Engage! Okay,
Engage.
fuckos. Should I do the summary, or would one of you like to do a summary?
Do it.
Do it. Okay. Last session, we started in the underwater fucking labyrinth y'all were going through with our lovely friends, the traps. That clean the bidet traps, my favorite. Uh, um, you found a magical item called the Piercer of the Veil, and oh boy, was it a big fucko item. It can permanently make a hole between the planes at specific weak points. Um, and then after retrieving the item, you went back to Riss, met up with a birdman named I almost said Antifa instead of Antiqua. Do not mind that. That is not their name. Antiqua. And they led you
And tweet.
and tweet. That's worse. No, it's not worse.
Tweety Bird.
And he led you back to some historical murals and cave paintings. It's not really cave paintings. That makes it sound like they're done shittily. They're very lovely murals and art pieces of a war that took place 3,000 years ago, involving the Outlanders and the Ratman invading the what would be later known as the Silver Isles after they fucking crashed them down from the sky. And that apparently happened after some two birdmen stole the artifacts of the scroll and the needle, the scroll being the scroll you have that can sink islands if you have enough wizards. The reason why they were stolen, unknown, yada yada. So now you know that the Ratmen and the Outlanders are kind of scrambling to try to get the needle and maybe the scroll, but it seems like the needle is of more importance despite the absurd power of the scroll that can sink islands. Val showed up, not he didn't show up in probably the most trustworthy way, revealing himself as being disguised as Squawk, which was fun, and he gave you some warnings.
How do you even disguise yourself as a pile magic.
Magic. Heavy
Magic
magic.
items more like because
Lay down.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna reconnect my mic. I think.
Well, you're coming through fine. It's just you're hearing things.
Yeah. Can everyone speak like one at a time? Fine.
I think he meant mostly like reconnect his headset.
Yeah, I reconnect my headset. It still doesn't sound great. I don't know what's up with that. I can live with it though. So, afterwards, Kruvak punched him in the face really hard. As a way of he told you to. I'm not as a way of him to go back to authorities and say, they got me. I didn't get the needle. To his fucking vermin lord friend. Is there anything else that came up like at the end of that session? Nothing that wasn't like character specific. I think that was most of the important stuff that happened last session. Alrighty. And with that, you're still in the room. You haven't left. You're there right after your long conversation. Are you on the world map or are you in that one battle
We're on
map?
the world map.
World map.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to go back in the battle map or on the world map? Stay and have a discussion of where to go.
I think the
Probably
world map. Yeah.
Stay world map.
Cool. Eris, I'd like you to make a perception check.
You know I'm 11.
11? I'll give you another one in a bit, but not for now. Okay.
Is Val back? Did he just sneak right back in?
No, yeah, he's just stabbing Eris in the back. This is a roll to see if he notices. That's a.
You guys hear something?
Roll to notice stab.
What is this?
Did you hear
Val's got
something like
the
like somebody
Skyrim brand of
stabbing raw
stealth.
meat over and over?
Val's
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Got 6 knives sticking out of your forehead. Okay. Shit, I dropped my shit.
My shit.
My shit.
No.
I mean, our main
My
main
stuff
point of
is
interest.
okay. I'm really having trouble hearing you guys. I think I might really quickly restart my computer.
We can use that time to
Yes.
strategize.
To like, I was gonna say maybe talk about where you should go, but anyway,
Yes.
I'm so really sorry. I'm gonna quickly restart and hopefully the sound gets better for me. Sorry about that.
Yes.
The book indeed. I wasn't gone for very long, so if you guys didn't come up with a plan, that's okay.
The city, the water bubble, the giant water bubble floating in the sky with a city in it that we saw in the vision. I
That
think
sure
that's
does exist.
where we're most
sounds
interested
fun.
in going. And I mean, we know we got water breathing
Yep.
magic in our back pockets, as well
It
as
lasts 24 hours and has a ton of targets. So
water walking to escape if we need to. So yeah.
Yeah.
What would happen if you cast water walking on someone underwater? Did we work that out?
I think
You
it just
rise
says you
towards
took
the
a-
surface.
Yeah, you just saw rise to
60
the
feet.
surface.
60 feet per round.
You know how that one dude who phases into the ground in My Hero works? It's kind of
Oh,
like
it's like that. Okay. Except probably slower.
How?
Unlimited power.
He's stupidly creative with that power.
You could be.
Rip in
or
peace.
rip in
So
peace.
do we just take the bus there? We have an airship.
You
Do we need fuel for the airship still?
Yeah. It's
Oh, God.
not that you got your fuel a couple sessions ago, and it lasts a good while. It's very efficient. Convenient for DMs to not make you fucking refill your fuel all the time. Because
I'd
Yeah.
like to blame Fantasy Joe Biden for increasing the prices of our airship fuel.
Fantasy Joe Biden shouldn't have sent aid to Fantasy Ukraine because Fantasy Russia's oil makes us malding, teething,
Coping. Perhaps.
Anyway,
And we
on
definitely
to the
we definitely have time for like multiple at least one long rest, right?
Yeah, well, I
reset
mean,
everything.
if you're flying the airship somewhere, you're gonna have time.
Yeah.
Especially if you're going to hold on. Let me mark on your map where that city is supposed to be. And also, we did bring this up last session. I don't know if you guys remember it. You might need a different method of going in there because it's possible that the water surrounding the city is not good, normal water like the sea water.
Well, if
There
this doesn't
is.
work, we could steal a Ratman boat.
Right, that is exactly what we
Right.
we could call Val and be like, "Hey, yo, shoddy."
Speaking of calling Val, Eris, would you like to make another perception check?
Boy, I wonder 14.
14?
If he is a rogue of comparable ability to me, I have like he could roll a 1 on stealth and it would still be hard for me. I would have a less than 50% chance of perceiving him.
You have a messaging stone in your bag.
Oh. Oh.
Val isn't just on the ship like, yes, I snuck
Yes,
on
yes.
again. Ooh, Eddie the bat. Okay.
I snuck on me again. I
Mhm.
have all my friends. Yes,
Oh.
my name is Val.
Yes, my name's Val.
Can't wait for Val to pop up and be like, ha! And then the Zoro Z, but it's a V for Val.
Hey,
V
hey
for
Samnar,
Val.
somebody put a rock in my bag.
Let me see this rock.
Wow, Saminar, you sure sound, look, and are different.
Is there a new token? Hold on.
No,
that
I-
sure is a rock.
uh,
Is there anything special about it?
Hickman?
What was that?
Don't know. I'm not a magic man.
Sorry, I'm
Oh.
cleaning my room right now. I have to move out tomorrow morning. What was the question?
Henrik below deck.
Henrik comes up, pokes his head up, like there's smoke emanating from his hair. What?
Somebody put a
Evicting
rock
him.
in my bag that's got carvings.
It's a messaging stone, Ian.
Gives it a cursory look over. Well, that appears to be a messaging stone. As far as I can tell, you use it to send messages. To the other one.
Can I use it a lot, or
Is it a
just talk back
multi-use
and forth?
item, or is it a one-time use item? Or does it just work as the spell message, but on unlimited range to another stone?
You want to just take 5 for analyzing the thing with
Yeah.
Arcana? Yeah.
I-
Okay.
I
Yeah.
could-
It's a multi-use messaging stone. It's a back and forth. It's just like a one-way communicator essentially with message.
This basically
One way
allows
or
you to
two-way.
send messages to someone else.
Hello?
That came through perfectly
You
terrible.
know it works as the spell message, right? So that means this is Val's message. You got the fucking Joe Biden. Hello. You get a message back. It's Val.
Oh, it's Val put it there. So do we want to try to get a boat from him?
Yeah, probably should.
Hey Val, could we rent a boat, one of those underwater airtight ones from your people? Do you know how we could, like, who we could talk to about
The
that?
order is out to either take needle from you or kill on sight and then take needle. So
Right, we're not on good terms with the rat men. I forgot. Right, I forgot about that.
Charlie Niner.
Just wondering, maybe if there's anything else you might be able to do for us. If it,
I could you could
Maybe we could steal a boat.
that's his idea.
are there any like renegades?
Not
Hey,
renegades,
Val.
but I could
Val, I have an idea that doesn't involve us stealing, but does involve you stealing. So, could you bring us
You
one of
want
your
me to
boats?
bring you That's a
Yeah,
lot harder than you think.
No, so if you just like make it load it with rat men and be like, I found that I found them. I am a rat man, as voiced by Kruvak. I found the people who are holding the needle, and now we are going to steal it from them.
No, I can
For
do
the
that,
last
but that's not
time.
same as stealing.
But get this, Val.
You still
and
have
then
to
you
do stealing.
and then you fake it crashing, and then you're like, oh no, got to abandon ship, and then we take it from there.
Why don't I just send ship to kill you, but then you kill them and take ship?
I
I
wasn't
mean, that
sure if
works.
you would be cool with us killing a bunch of your friends and comrades, but if you're
I'll
down
send
with it,
the
then
assholes. Is fine.
Attention, all rat men. Insert long list I have.
Yeah.
attention,
Why
all
is the list called the
jackasses.
blacklist? Ship name is fine. Is
Well,
okay.
that
And
seems
just
to
spare
have-
what you can. I sure once you kill a leader, most will run away.
Sounds easy enough. I mean, simple enough.
Ratman very cowardly except for me because I am cool.
What, do these boats fly?
No.
Well, the city we're trying to get to
Oh
is
yeah.
flying.
How big are they?
Wait, why did you
Could we get a
want
small
boats
one?
for flying?
No, because we need to go into an underwater city in the sky. This sounds
Oh,
stupid.
so you need the rune that lets it repel water?
The what?
That would be perfect.
Okay, you guys were on a Ratman ship. So let me just jog memory. It's been a while. Their underwater ships were not built airtight or watertight. They used magic runes to repel water from getting in. So the ship was almost like floating in a bubble of air underwater rather than traversing water.
If you could get us the
Okay.
rune, that would be perfect.
So sink ship that is empty. Oh, better idea. I could just send them to wrong place, and you go on ship, take rune, and leave before it sink, because if not, you drown.
Are the runes not carved into the boat? Are they just like, are they attached?
They're the phantom crystal. Just take it out.
All right, okay. We got ourselves a plot.
By the way,
No.
if you find more phantom crystal, send it to me.
Val,
Probably.
I've got the.
He can't see you.
Where am
This is the
I?
message
He's
spell.
on
We're
messaging
talking
stuff.
through a message. We're
All
talking
right.
through
We
a
got
rock.
a walkie-talkie rock.
You guys put him on
A
fucking speaker.
a rocky talkie, if you will.
Val, I
Fantasy
tried.
speaker
I
phones,
have
dude.
an extra one, but it's rammed into the same one that the previous one was in. It doesn't
Is it
work.
carved to repel water?
I don't know.
Then no, I will get you one to repel water. You don't know how
Well, you
to work
said
with
if we
phantom.
have any more. Phantom.
Oh, if you want to give me that one, sure, but I can't like physically go to you right now. I'm a little busy with stuff.
You can't see it, but I'm giving a thumbs up.
Oh, that's good.
All right, well, we'll go find a little island out in the sea, and we'll
Tell
get
me
back
what
to you and
island
tell
you
you.
going to. I can send ship.
I mean, we want to find one that's uninhabited, so we don't, you know.
Oh, go
Yep,
to Rock.
fucking up some
Hold on,
local
let me pull up
population.
Silver Isles.
There's just a rock.
There's an island called Rock.
We could go back to where we stole the Outlander's ship. Helm's
Helm's
Helm's End. Checking
Further.
on the one
Yeah,
golden.
check on the one. I hope he makes it through the entire series, bro.
I actually really want to do that. You guys want to do that?
Yeah,
Helm's End is about as far away from where we
you
currently
see
are as...
Rock currently. The map. Are you on the right map?
Yep.
Yeah. We can
Yeah,
see.
look, it's
Boom.
Rock. It's- You could go to Helm's End though, or Cold Feet Coves. Probably So the island, the floating island thing, is further south of the Silver Isles. So I just recommend going to one of the southernmost islands to do this
Helm's
plan.
End, then. The really southern one.
Yeah.
And we don't have to
Yeah.
pass right over the Ratman capital.
Oh
Which would
yeah.
probably be a bad idea considering they want us dead.
Oh what to say? Oh yes. If try not to use dimension door or other magic that can travel between planes. Outlanders have stuff to find traces and detect stuff, and I know they after you.
I'm not even sure any of us can do that
Yeah.
in the first place, so we're
Whoops.
probably fine.
I
Oh,
can. I
also,
have a lot of spells that do
there
that.
are a few more Outlander ships over Silver Isles now. It seems like they're mounting offensive of sorts, not necessarily on Kingdom. Maybe against us rat folk. That would be awful. Anyway,
That would be terrible.
I can't tell if Kruvak was being sarcastic or not.
I just realized that he can't be because that is lying.
Oh, okay.
So scratch that.
In the most literal sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, so just watch out. If you see Outlander ship, probably just run. You can probably outrun them. You fast. You right? Except you. You know who you are.
Is it me?
Yes. Let your friend speed you away.
Run, speed me away. I know.
Yeah, it
Let
is.
them speed me away. I know.
Do you need anything else? I am really busy. Yes.
No. So yeah, we'll be at Helm's Inn in like insert number of days. So just send them then, and we'll be ready. That's all.
I'll send them to the west coast of the island. That's where the ship will be parked.
Got it.
It'll be
All
below
right.
surface of water. I felt like I had a baby vomit coming up and also was trying to say things in Val's voice. That really fucked me up.
I think Val just got stabbed.
No, I am not
I hope
getting
he's okay.
stabbed. I am
Oh.
okay.
Val may
I am
stab
lining
himself.
Put the gem away. All right.
Squawk, by the way, walks up to you guys and goes, so when you were in the altar room, whatever, I don't know, there's like murals and stuff. I was out here. We got a couple messages, not on a messaging stone, just a birdman told me.
Why would you bring up a messaging stone?
Yeah. I can hear that. You guys aren't quiet. It's fine. I'm
Okay,
your
go
buddy. I'm your okay. Sorry, if you wanted to be quiet from Squawk, I didn't catch that vibe
I
at all.
don't think
I didn't
any of
realize
us
he
were
was right
stealthy enough.
outside.
Yeah. Okay. So.
We have the worst
Uh,
operational security in existence.
So, two things. Kruvak, a couple of your Crusader buddies stayed behind because they decided they wanted to be like your type of Crusader, which like that's
Good
probably
guy.
good.
An
I hope they
actual
live.
one.
I hope they survive. Mr. Blart and a couple others. I think they just have one like normal ship because most of them left, but. They're around, so if you need their help, keep that in mind. Henrik and Samnar, the Mages Guild really wanted to see you, but I don't know if you're too busy for that right now, or not. I don't know why they wanted to see Samnar, but I think they were gonna offer Henrik an invitation to join the guild and among other things. But we can probably get to that later, unless you guys want to make a short stop. That's up to you.
I mean, I'm interested in it, but I'm doing fine without them for now.
Okay,
And,
yeah, priorities.
I'm just curious about why me, but I can wait.
We have
Yeah.
a few too many people trying to kill us at the moment for us to stop somewhere obvious.
Oh yeah. Who's after us? All? Cause I wasn't in there. Can you guys?
I was gonna say Pretty much everyone is after us.
Everyone, can I get like a short list of the big groups I gotta worry about?
Ratmen, Outlanders, cultists most likely.
Feasibly, even the Crusaders.
Oh.
No, they're not.
No.
They're not antagonists to us. They're a bunch of cowards that don't want to fight the
Yeah.
fight. But
They
The
don't want
rest
to
that didn't
crusade.
stay with Kruvak are pulling out with their fleet. They're just bailing super hard right now.
Talk about a failed
Uh,
crusade. Goddamn.
Well, they're gonna go
there
home and
is no
say
crusade
that.
but the failed crusade.
Well, they're gonna go home. They're probably. I'm sorry, this is out of character, but they're probably gonna go home and say that the crusade was just about overthrowing the government of the Silver Isles and killing Vendrick. Got him. Which actually it kind of was. So in a way, they're not really wrong.
Why didn't the Mage Guild want to see me? I'm so magical.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know why they want to see Samnar either, because he's a fighty boy. Maybe it's. I don't know.
I'm not chosen. I'm like.
Well, they
Yeah.
think they probably marked you as a cultist because you wear cultist clothes.
You
could
are
be a-
Yeah.
Samnar is actually the least magic out of the 5 of us.
Listen. I didn't send the note. I don't know.
If you think about it, can people serving cause really be called a cult? Like, it's more of a religion.
I feel like
No.
this is a discussion for
Finally,
later.
Finally,
God.
someone says it.
No. The cults are based on the size of the following, not the validity of that which they follow. Also, they're
Okay,
wildly invalid in that they follow cause.
Okay, so you're saying
I'll
the
give
evil
you that.
gods are not valid? That's I don't disagree. I'm just asking. That's what you're trying to say,
Yeah, that's
right?
literally what. Yes.
I'll give you that, Kruvak.
Okay.
The size diminished considerably.
Yes. And you see Kruvak's eye.
Yeah, cult of cause isn't
Real
what it used to be.
If it was
After
a
you
religion
killed like
before,
a
it's
bunch of their
definitely a cult
leaders.
now.
Yeah, we sure did kill so many of them.
Hey,
Good
child,
Time
out.
to start anew.
Be gone. Hold on.
Commence shedding of the skin.
I fucking hate kids. That dumpy.
I hate having kids in the same house as me. If it's my house.
Look, it's not that I hate kids. I just don't like seeing them or hearing them or.
fucking door.
Yeah, you might need
That is
you might need a chair for that. Right
That
under
is
the
a
thing.
piss poor barricade. They will
She's
get through.
two.
All right.
She's
They're
got the
like
body
zombies.
strength. They're like zombies. I think she's like opening it with one hand and has barely the strength to like move it at all. I think that'll be enough. Fucking
I can't
child.
wait to
Oh
see
my
the baby
God.
strength just.
Baby strength
that-
does not match adult strength
like-
of throwing out the door.
It's like
Anyway.
the video of the snake that opens the door and then just slaps down really hard.
Okay,
Max knows what I'm talking about.
where the fuck were we? Holy shit, that threw my
We
mind
were-
really far
We were
off.
getting ready to go to Helm's End.
We were
Okay.
bantering before traveling to Helm's End.
Oh right, Helm's End. Do. Do we have the We Are Here tab? Yeah. Traveling time will be about 2.5 days on the airship. I will roll.
Time to
It's
get.
very unlikely, but I will roll to see if any ships encounter you.
I need to grab more water. It'll be like 30 seconds.
Wizard, I didn't pull up the wizard's dice roller.
Roll the item on the list that says add one ship, roll again.
Oh, my leg hurts.
All right, you guys are fine. Outlander ships do not hawk on you while you're like halfway fucking there.
Good. they would swiftly learn why I am the coolest.
I thought you were gonna give yourself a cool nickname right there, big
Well,
man. Like
I don't have one, so
Kruvak the Last Crusader.
that goes hard.
There's other ones though, so it's also a
Yeah,
lie.
but he's the only one that's really doing it, you know?
He's
Yeah, I'm
got
the
one
last
he's-
one who's crusading God.
Okay, so
Last Crusader.
you go to Helm's End. You land there. Are you going to go into town or straight to the beach where the ship is supposed to be?
Well, we're going.
Yeah, how do we want to do this?
Well, we saw the guy from above, ant style, and he was in town, I think.
Or
So
are you gonna try to like look down at the town and find the same guy?
We gotta. Well, maybe we just gotta go into town because I doubt the ant strategy's gonna work a second time.
I've got an idea. All right. Some of us, maybe just me, that might be too risky. Sneak onto the boat, find a hiding place inside of the boat, wait for them to leave, and then they submerge. I have water breathing cast on me. I steal the rune while the boat is already underwater. All the rat men drown. I swim to the surface. Wait, I'm really bad at swimming. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Are you
wait, I
able to
can
cast
water
water
walk
walk?
myself. I can
That's
water
it.
walk myself, then get to surface.
Do we have anything that allows us to breathe underwater? Or do we?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Water breathing.
The spell, which affects many people.
So what
And-
if instead of doing that, we just go in and take the rune?
I'm just thinking there could be a lot of rat men, and if they're as strong as Val is, then we could be in a world of hurt.
I can
Honestly-
almost guarantee that they will not be as strong as Val. Otherwise, Val would not be nearly as exceptional as he is.
That's fair.
Honestly, even if they are easy, I still think that that's the stealing. It's the right idea.
So classic, fly the
You want-
airship overhead, jump off, feather fall onto the boat,
Do you want the invisibility stick?
go buck wild. Yeah. What? If we invisibility stick, we can't feather fall descend.
You can't feather fall with a stick. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying if we're invisible, right? You have to see people to feather fall them.
Well,
Yes.
the thing is, I could cast feather fall on you, and then you invisible yourself when you get down there.
Oh, no. I'm saying all 5 of us jump out of the ship, feather fall, land on the deck, ready to fight. Not
Oh.
sneaking.
I was thinking you'd sneak in, steal the thing while it's underwater, and then we all get the fuck out of there.
That was my
But-
idea 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
I was agreeing with your 5 minute ago idea.
yeah, but that idea has flaws in the form of he can die.
I think
Very
that's a great risk. He is able to go through ships sneakily like nobody's business. He's great at it.
What if you just steal it while they're parked, so you don't need to worry about them immediately noticing?
Yeah, they get out of the ship and you just go, "What's over there?" They look and you hop in.
No, the rune. We just need the rune.
Right, it's in the. You got to get in the ship somehow to get the rune.
I mean, we could also do the.
Sorry, sometimes you guys say things that like
We
yeah.
we could
I-
also do the guns blazing approach, which honestly
Yes.
does take a little less magic than the other approach. But I mean,
Yes. Now,
I have a feeling one of them's significantly easier.
little
Like-
one.
The drop-in's a simple plan, but the other one's maybe more complicated, but seems to be feels like it'd be easier to pull off.
Yes. So, little one, when they land their boat, you will go onto the boat and take the rune. We can form a distraction force to distract the rat men. If necessary, but hopefully that won't be necessary. Do you have a way of contacting us if you get into trouble?
If you're within 120 feet, yeah,
I do
I
not
could.
think.
I could cast.
How do you craft magic items?
I could cast invisibility on one of you or on, I don't know, Ramses. And if whoever I've made invisible reappears, that means I'm in trouble. I can cut my concentration on the spell. And so
That
that could be an infinite range warning. And
And
also, if I get like surprise attacked and knocked out, it'll also disappear.
I could also, and then to make you invisible, I could cast invisibility on you and maintain concentration on that.
is smart. All right, so we'll do that. Make Ramses invisible
You got the
when you're ready.
Yeah.
stick?
Yep.
All right.
I'm really sorry though. When you're ready, fucking.
So you're using the stick. You're using the stick to turn Ramses invisible and maintaining concentration on it, and then I'm
Yeah.
using the stick to turn you invisible and maintaining concentration on that. And then I'm
Yeah.
handing you the stick so you still have it, just in case.
He doesn't need
I can
this?
cast. I can cast invisibility. I have the spell. I have a lot of spell slots.
Gotcha.
You guys hang on to it.
Well, we have the stick.
All
I'm
right.
sitting on invisible Ramses.
We're landing the boat a distance away from the coast, the west coast, and then I'm making my way to the west
West
coast.
Coast, West Coast, yes.
West coast.
Do we
Are
need
you
water
invisible? Or are you?
No,
I'm
we do
invisible?
not need water breathing.
breathing? Yes, he's invisible. Do we need water breathing?
Thought he was using water walking. He can
No.
just swim if
The
he's
boat's
invisible.
not underwater, is it?
No, the boat it's built so that if you land the boat on the water,
Yeah.
it just floats like a normal
No,
ship.
no, no. The rat boat.
The rat boat is under the surface, Val would say. Not by a lot.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast water breathing on everybody anyway. It lasts 24 hours.
Got it.
It does 10 people. So I'm just gonna hit
Nice.
before we do all the invisibility shit. Turning 10 people, giving 10 people water breathing, which I think is everyone, including NPCs in our party.
I'll also give everybody water walk just in case.
Well, but you can. Is water walk not concentration? No, it's
It
not.
isn't.
And are you putting it on yourself?
Yes.
The
Then-
ship that you need to get to is underwater.
No, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like docked.
He said it was part underwater,
Patrick.
but not far. That's why I said. That's why I
Val did
cast water
say
breathing.
it would be underwater. He said not far, like just enough to conceal its
Okay.
existence to island folk.
Then no, I'm not casting it. Everybody be ready for this to go poorly. I am not much of a swimmer. I grew up in a desert.
Good.
Let's go.
You
I
can
like
breathe,
to think
though.
someone
You can
pushed
breathe
you off the
underwater,
boat,
so
even
it's
though they
fine.
didn't.
I'm just thinking, what if I made like water wings, or like inflatable tubes that go around his arm to help him float up when he needs it?
We're not doing inflatables for our fantasy setting. There's a line that I draw.
That line is rubber.
That line is fucking. That line is just too goofy. Okay. All right. So, heading towards the ship. Do you have to make a swimmer's check in 5e?
No. You only need to do an athletics check to swim if it is like particularly rough water, or there are other situations that the DM determines. Otherwise, you just move half your move speed through the water, no matter what, unless you have a swim.
Okay. And I know you guys have been talking, but is it only Eris swimming right now through the water? Okay. Splish splash. You, as you approach, perception check.
1.
Man,
God.
I think Val lied. Where's the boat? Eris is like standing on top of the ship, looking around, doing the fucking. Where is it? But yeah, you're having a bit of trouble discovering where the ship is.
Just calls Val up on the
Don't you have
rock.
a huge bonus to perception? What the fuck is going on?
No, I have a +0.
Oh, never mind.
I
I
think
think
he
I'm the
might be
only
thinking
one
of Ron a leg.
Maybe.
I don't know locate object. I don't know locate creature.
This is rough, man. Out of all the things to go wrong in the plan, it's just I didn't
The one
I
thing
didn't
that we
see it.
don't have, the one thing we don't have magic to fix.
Detect magic is a range of 30 feet.
How long does
Sure,
detect
sure.
magic last? Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll cast detect magic and I'll end up losing invisibility.
Invisibility?
So you drop
And
concentration on invisibility.
No.
wait,
Oh yeah.
wait, hold on. Detect magic is also
We're-
So
concentration.
then we immediately dive in to help you. The nanosecond.
Oh
the
my
plan
god,
starts.
that's such a funny visual. Oh, I should switch spells so I can find the ship. He's in trouble, guys! Go!
Yep. As I'm just like 30 feet under the surface of the water, just kind of swimming around and using detect magic out to 30 feet, just scanning around.
You like see them water running over you and you're like
Can we try to see the ship as
Hang
well?
on. Hang on. How
Uh, you-
how far
you
are
have some
we
sort of
from?
telescope? Because if you're not fairly close to the ship, it's just not going to be visible because of the way water works.
How far are we from Evan?
The coast? I don't know. How far did you
No.
park from the coast?
Oh yeah. I don't know.
I can't tell you. It was your decision.
Yeah.
So we were told that the boat would be like on.
Just outside the beach of the west
Yeah.
coast.
So
Like they park it relatively close.
Oh, like 100
And-
feet.
yeah,
Like
the,
we
the rest
want,
don't know that we know.
yeah,
right?
and we want to interact with them. So I don't think and we're in an airship. So no point in being super stealthy. So yeah, like
Yeah.
I don't know, 100 feet.
Maybe you should try
Okay.
checking again, seeing if you can see that
A hun-
ship.
If we're 100 feet from Evan, we could use sending to say, "Hey, you good?"
Yeah. Kruvak,
Message or whatever it is.
It's such
Well,
a weird
hold on.
way for things
We're-
to go wrong.
we're
I
100 feet away. Kruvak's just gonna yell, "Little one, do you need assistance?"
I'm gonna make a roll.
I'm 30 feet underwater.
Hold on, I'm
Shit,
gonna
I
make a
forgot
roll.
about that.
Krupak sticks his head underwater and yells, "Little one, do you need assistance?"
Little one.
Oh,
I can send. I have sending as a spell.
Make another perception
Sending
check.
your message.
Just fuck it.
No,
Just take
you roll
another.
a
Oh
14.
my
Does the
god.
You roll a
does
14.
the magic help at all?
Important. I can just.
18.
Okay.
18.
18.
Oh, would you look at that? It was just concealed in some lovely, lovely greenery near the coast. It looks like the rats are a little more sneaky than you thought. Who knew?
What was the DC for finding that ship?
It
God.
wasn't
gonna
that
ex-
high. It was like
I'm gonna
14.
I'm
No,
gonna
wait,
expend
didn't you roll
this.
14 on the first one? No.
I rolled 11.
Yeah, no. It's fucking.
I'm gonna
For a
expend
second,
a
I thought I
spell
fucked
slot.
up.
I'm gonna drop detect magic and cast invisibility on myself. And I'm gonna swim at the ship.
Blish, splash.
Does that drop invisibility on Ramses?
It
yeah,
has
it
been
was
dropped.
already
I
Yeah,
cast
Ben
it.
Ramsey's already got on invisibility.
Right. Because you actually did
You know-
detect
Okay.
magic.
What?
So-
Ramsey's been dropped. We have to go.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Okay, so
could we
Eris.
see Eris that whole time?
If not, if he was underwater.
Zaw is charging in.
Oh, fucking.
Zaw's off the boat.
Okay.
Ah,
I
fuck it.
can't swim in this armor.
Hendrick's dropping off the boat, and he's going to use his fly speed to cheat swimming.
Okay. So Eris, before they oh wait, actually, Samnar, are you dropping into water?
Yeah.
I can't swim good in this armor, and neither can Ramses.
You hold down the
Eris.
boat. If they come attack, kill them all.
Hold down the
While
boat.
your friends are on their way to you, which you don't know, you
This-
spot kind of what looks like the opening like hatch. It's vaguely similar to the structure of a submarine. I'm not describing it in fucking fantasy words because there's no fantasy submarine. Just
We
live
would-
with it.
We would be coming while he is doing his detect magic scanning. Because detect magic is what caused the
Okay, so if at that speed, Zaw and Samnar would be like most of the way there swimming, and Henrik would be above when Eris finds the little
Okay.
hatch at the top.
Can I find Eris before he turns himself invisible?
Roll wait, he didn't Eris already turn himself back invisible?
Like,
He's asking if while I was searching using detect magic, if he were able to.
if I would be able to find him.
Roll perception, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because I really want this to succeed, I'm going to flash of genius myself.
Mhm.
That's a 21.
Okay, so you see Eris, who is no longer invisible for some reason, swimming through the reeds.
Dropping
Wait,
straight down to Eris.
Didn't Eris recast invisibility?
Yes, that I'm
Due
doing
to-
a little thing
Oh, okay, okay.
where this
due to
is
timing of us
like
jumping off the
Henrik's
boat.
timeline's a little different, and I'm trying to put them together. So while Henrik is going down to where Eris is, Eris turns invisible again.
Henrik is going to attempt to get Eris's attention
Uh,
by
I mean, if you
waving
like
where
go
he
into
was.
the water, Eris can know. Like,
Yeah.
have you ever been underwater and something went in the water nearby? It is almost impossible not to notice.
Yeah, he drops into the water, making a little bit of a splash.
Little splishy
Oh.
splash. Henrik is there. Oh, look at that.
Are you fine, or was there just an accident? Invisibility dropped on the goat.
Oh shit. Yeah, I cast detect magic.
Oh,
Sorry,
well,
I completely
I'll head off.
forgot.
You
Are you guys able to
finish
speak
up, you'll
underwater?
probably be fine. We're just shouting through. You can talk through underwater. It's just you can't breathe
Warbled,
underwater
lower
normally.
pitched, carries further but less intonation. Yeah, you can
Okay.
hear sound
Yeah,
underwater.
And then now that he's realized Eris is fine, Henrik is going to go try and head off Zaw and Samnar. Be
I
like,
know you
"Whoa."
can't fly speed through water, but I like to imagine that he's fucking the
Just
very
torpedoing
funny
himself
to
through
me.
water. Can you not
Yeah,
fly
no,
speed
like
through
T
water?
posing and just moving in the water. I don't think you can fly speed through water. I don't think it deactivates fly, but I don't think you can use the flight speed through water.
Because
Hang on.
like a bird has a flight speed.
Speed, yeah. And you know
And
what
there's
happens
no
when a bird hits
differential.
water? It fucking gets eaten by a fish and dies.
I
Alright?
guess there's the argument that the fly spell you're
It's
not
not.
flying
Hold
like
on,
a bird.
that's not why you can't fly underwater.
It says that you can probably use you can probably quote unquote fly at half speed underwater. But the thing is, my fly
The
speed is my
wording
movement
of-
speed, so it
Yeah.
means nothing. This is pointless for this scenario. So, and it's based on the wording of swimming that you can move at half speed. So if your speed is 60 feet due to the fly spell, you can swim at 30 feet.
But your speed isn't 60 feet. Your flight speed is 60 feet.
Yeah.
Correct.
Your
That
speed
is
is
true.
still your.
Anyway,
Your swim
my
speed
flight,
is your swim speed. You
my
can
flight
start
speed,
flying again if you go above the surface.
my flight speed is my movement speed, so it doesn't matter. He's gonna swim back at the other guys and like
Oh, okay.
wave and try and get their attention. Be like,
Okay.
no, he's fine. We don't
You
need to
do
worry.
see Henrik doing his weird shit, kind of waving around, little awkwardly.
Okay, I make my way down to that
Yes.
submarine hatch, and I try to turn the thing, the
Uh,
airlock.
there's no airlock. It's just a door.
It's just a
As you
smooth.
reach down, you get past where the water is repelled. So when you grab handles on the door, it's air again, and you're able to open it.
Like the fucking orcs in 40K.
It's magic, and there is a logic to it, but it is weird. That's
I
for
can't
sure.
wait for one of the rat men to open a window and everyone to choke to death.
All right, I'm invisible. I'm going down that
Okay.
ladder and
Roll for stealth.
31. Them some 3 numbers,
Yeah.
boy.
All right. So you're making your way down. None of the there's a few Ratman stationed here. Surprisingly few. It might be the case that they don't really have problems with people finding their underwater ships, so it's not heavily guarded. Until one walks by and looks up and goes, "Why? Door is open. You is idiots. Yes." And starts
I
his way up
quickly
the way.
write I quickly write a little note that says went out for a smoke break, and I set that on the ground near the ladder. And then I'm gonna start making my way through the ship to where I think a where the crystal was, where the rune phantom crystal
Make an
was.
investigation check. You fucking-
Why am I not good at this? Why did we send me? Why am I sneaking? Why did I design this character this way? That's a 5.
It's a 5.
Yep.
Oh God.
Well, hard to find on your own, and the rats are having an odd time. One of them picks up the note and goes, "I can't read. What does it say?" And he hands it to his friend, and one by one, they all start talking about how they can't read in this note.
God,
And
I'm a
then
genius.
eventually they start getting mad that whoever left knows how to write and hasn't taught them how. They're having a little argument about this.
Okay. I can't find the thing. Are there any like you are here maps anywhere on the
On
walls,
the
maybe?
ship. Oh, it's
No?
not that big. It's like the
Modern
size.
submarines have those, maybe.
Yeah, modern submarines
They
have them.
probably
You
don't.
think Ratmen are up to code on this shit?
The code
Uh,
is rune in place. You're good.
Their weapons is just a gun sticking out of the front of the fucking thing. I like what
okay, I'm gonna try to find like a mess hall, find a little corner to seclude myself in, and just wait and eavesdrop on conversations. I'm trying to pick up on like an engineer or a wizard, somebody who might work on the gem.
Is there a
Smart
role
rat.
for this, or is what would this be? Is there really
Perception
not
or
like an
Uh,
eavesdropping role of sorts?
maybe for, I mean,
perception or
it,
investigation?
if it's
Percent?
hard to hear them speak, perception. If it's difficult to identify who has what role on the ship, insight.
Insight would make more sense as for, I guess, trying to figure out who the engineers are.
A 15.
A 15. Okay, so yeah. After a few minutes of just skulking in this corner, you see a man or Oh man, a rat walked by, and you think maybe that's an engineer. The reason you think that is because you notice, oh, one of his eyes has been replaced by just a piece of phantom crystal. He definitely can't see through it. He definitely just thinks it looks cool and did that. Uh, but he's also got some sort of odd tool in his hands, and he came up to yell at the other rats to shut the fuck up about the person writing the note, and has then descended back to below deck.
Okay, as he goes, I want to follow him, and
Hmm.
I want to try to like solid snake him. I want to
Like right
stab him and
behind him.
stuff his body into his side room.
Oh, wait, like knock him out or kill him or what? What are
No,
you
like I
doing?
want to stab him. Yeah,
Oh, okay, sure.
I'm about to
Roll.
drown this entire boat. Like,
Oh, that's true. You are about to fucking. Okay,
Hmm.
give me a attack.
I just had a mental image of you knocking him out, sticking a balloon to him, and then sending him
You
zipping up to the surface.
stick him in the fucking. You stick him in the convenient rat dumpster in the ship.
You
The
open a
bodies.
window and throw him out.
oh,
The other rats look out the window and they're just like, who killed Johnny? What? I
I
think you
rolled a
roll with advantage
two
because you.
and a 4 on the advantage. It's a 14 total to hit. I don't think I have anything that lets me
What
re-roll
the fuck? How's this?
attacks.
Oh
Okay,
god.
so how this goes. Uh, you're below deck. Engineer man is working on his shtick. Uh, he sits. He like squats down to look at a pipe, and you roll back. And you got your knife out, and and he like drops a screw and looks down, and your knife goes right over his head. He goes,
I, I mean, as fast as I can, I try to flip my grip and bring it down on him
okay.
now.
Um, okay. I'm gonna do a weird thing. You're the only two in this room. I'm gonna have you both roll an initiative to see who can do something first.
Ooh, let me see. I just want to make sure. I might be able to, if I roll poorly, I might be able to burn. Okay, no, I rolled good. That's a
This is a
22.
This is oh yeah, you go first. This was a comedy of a stealth mission. Holy shit.
Um, okay. I try this stab again. Blue flame blade. Don't fail me now.
What? How could?
It's another 14. I rolled a 4 again.
Oh jeez.
Um,
Do you have like a bonus action or something you can?
I could
Mm-hmm.
I could quicken cast. I mean, it's a cantrip. I guess I could quicken cast it again. Yeah, okay. I burn 2 sorcery points to quicken cast uh blue flame blade and I go for another strike. Please, fucking
Another 4. Not another
fucking
4.
I'm a rogue. I finally have a stealth mission. It's a 23 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Significantly better.
Holy shit.
Okay. I I don't get sneak attack. I get the weapon die. I get 2d8 for the blue flame blade, and just because like he needs to be dead right now, I'm gonna burn my
Yeah.
5th level spell slot for 6d8 of divine smite into it.
This guy is getting evaporated.
Thank goodness the rest of the squad doesn't see this fucking stupid shit.
It shows up, it all went fine.
What's gonna happen is Eris is gonna leave the boat and no one's gonna know. No one's gonna.
No one will ever know.
Oh my god. Give me that damage.
62 points of
Ooh,
damage.
okay, yeah. That rat had nowhere near enough HP to survive that. He's fucking
Evaporated rat.
crispified. You've got a crispy rat in front of you.
Okay, I
Should have
I
voiced
stuff,
Mario.
I stuff his body under like the thing he was working on, and then I cast disguise self on myself to look like him, and then I'm gonna go find.
What a plan.
And I'll like grab a couple of his tools because who knows, maybe these will be useful. And then I'm gonna go continuing on the trajectory he was taking to find the crystal room.
Okay. Let me do a roll.
Jeez, this is great.
Okay, so you
The-
do find the crystal room. Yeah, it looks like there was another engineer, probably a buddy of this guy. He's just lying down. He's got like the pose, and he looks up and goes, "Did you get them to shut up?" Yes, yes.
You'll be quiet, yes, yes.
Ah, good. I take more nap. He just kind of rolls over on his side.
What am I looking at here? Can I just pick it up?
Okay. It's like locked in with it's like plated in. How to what's the best comparison? It's put it's put in such a way where you're gonna have to like not break the crystal itself, but there's the like supports. There's these little wooden supports of it to just like yank it out.
I am going to.
What a
Hmm.
wild fucking sideshow.
Do I have the inclination that this is a very sturdy object? That the crystal itself, no.
Because none of this ship is particularly sturdy. The engineering 90% of the budget probably just goes into carving the phantom crystal correctly so the damn thing can sail.
Okay. If I were to place a grenade supplied to me by Henrik at like the base of the
Oh, I have the stats for
crystal,
that. I have the
I do
stats for that.
too. Do I think it does 5d6 fire damage? Do I have any way of determining if
You
I
do
think the
not know
crystal
if
would
that will
live?
break the
No?
crystal. Yeah.
Okay. So that's a bad idea. Um,
I forgot about those things, honestly.
God, I'm not strong. I'm so terrified of just trying to pull on it.
This is the goofiest shit.
Ah.
I like Eris is staring at the like the pedestal that has the thing on it and going,
As
but
a
my
rat man,
arms
just
are
like
skinny.
I just had a mental image of Eris waking the other engineer up, saying, "Hey, can you help me get this out?" and then stabbing him with
Eris
it.
is doing the thinker's pose, but since he's got the like rat disguise on, it's going through his fucking fake face. It's just looks like
yeah,
it's
the
clipping
hand's just
through.
clipping. Yeah.
He looks like a badly animated model.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna pull out my crowbar and I'm gonna like get it under the crystal, and then I'm just gonna try to put my entire weight
Okay.
on the end of the crowbar and just
Okay.
fall with it.
So leverage, give me a strength check with advantage. That is a good choice of
4.
It's a 3.
My
Eris pulls really hard. He thinks it's breaking, but his grip loosens a bit, and the crowbar kind of bolts up and smacks him in the chin a little bit. It is- What are you doing? We don't have to work today, man. This park boat. Fucking shut up. Yes, yes.
Man, sure is a fun time on this
What
boat.
are you doing
I
anyway?
hope Everett is okay.
Everyone else, I think, has gotten back to the boat by now.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. The captain told me that there were issues with the crystal. Yes, yes. He wants us to take the crystal out and then put it back in to reboot it. I'm having some trouble getting it out,
You
though.
want
Could
to
you?
sink fucking ship to reboot Crystal?
No, 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 no,
Just
no,
because
no.
captains say it doesn't mean it's a good idea. He not an engineer. Why you listen to it every single time with this?
I'm telling you, if you just take it out and then put it back in really quickly, the air
Really
bubbles will
quickly.
start to shrink, but then it will get big again. I am not strong enough. Come here and
You
help me with
you
this.
think you fast enough to fix thing and put it
Yes,
back in?
yes.
Oh God! If ships sink, I going to report you. Vermin Lord going to. I hope he send Big Rat to eat you or something. Fuck off. Sorry, the fuck off was not an improper thing for Rat to say. And he puts his hands under one side and goes, "Okay, on three, grab other side. I'm not that
Yes, yes.
strong either. Yes, yes. And one, and two, and three. Okay, you know I don't. We're not gonna roll every time for this. It fucking pops out.
All right, I take it and I stab him and then I run.
Okay, so you take it, and then the water is already flooding in because that's not how it works.
Yeah, I lied to
The
him.
last thing you hear before a jet of water hits his face is, "I told."
Maybe I don't need to stab him. I start swimming away.
Roll.
Benefits of breathing water.
Give me a dex check for just trying to fucking navigate the shit with like water currents going in the ship.
18.
18. All right, you can get out of a hole in the side of the ship. Like there's water pouring in, but you just grab the sides and kind of force yourself through the hole. Which I guess is more strength oriented. Fuck it, I made you make a
He
dex roll.
folds himself into a perfectly hydrodynamic.
Yeah, and a perfectly dynamic, and you jet yourself out the side of the ship. And as you turn back, it is already like hit the bottom of the reef. It's just floating over. There are a couple rats swimming out of different holes, but what the fuck are they gonna do?
Expertly done.
Dude,
I cast water walk on myself, float to the surface, and then stroll back towards the
So, I
airship.
just want to point
Crystal
out,
in
from the
hand.
point of view from the rats, you are a rat man, and then you like pop into existence as a tiefling and just to the surface.
I really am a lie to people and pickpocket them kind of rogue, not a infiltration spy kind of rogue.
Boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna Jesus stroll my way back to the party.
Jesus stroll. Oh look, there's the little one. Good that he was not mauled by
Hey,
rats.
did you get the? You got the
Here.
thing right.
It appears to have worked.
All right. So, do you
Let's
know
get
how
out
to
of here
install it?
before they call their friends. Probably.
No.
No.
What? Oh no, I was saying I don't know how it works yet, but yeah, let's get on the ship. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Yeah.
We can figure it out while we're in the air.
I should be
Okay.
able to examine it
Ramses with
and
the
work
page
out.
next to you.
You take off. A successful stealth mission followed by. So what do you do with the crystal now that you've obtained it?
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Henrik is going to examine it and work out how the fuck you attach it to a ship to make it work.
Roll Arcana.
I'm gonna flash a genius this again,
Mhm.
which I think puts me at a plus 15.
Sure.
Yeah. Uh, that's a total of 17. Rolled a 2.
That's you can tell that you're not getting the full scope of how this works. You tell that you can tell that you have to connect it to the ship somehow.
Gonna grab the messaging stone, the sending stone.
All right.
Just be like, hey, so we got the thingy. How do we attach it and make it actually work on our boat and not just be a rune that supposedly repels water?
Okay. I'm going to make a roll. Okay,
See if
so
it-
it's a few minutes of silence, and then the stone picks up again and goes, hello, yes, do ship have steering mechanism? Yes.
Yeah, kind of shit doesn't.
Uh, you need to implant it into steering mechanism somehow, whether it's attached to wheel or the post that holds wheel. You need to put it in, and it needs to hold steady. If it slips out, when you're in water area, yeah,
Gotcha.
it's not going to be pretty.
We've seen the results.
Yes. You didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they can't swim, let's just say they aren't doing much else.
Anyway, I'm still busy, and probably should be more quiet right now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. So Henrik is gonna attach it to the steering wheel.
So, how do
Uh,
you plan on doing this?
Um, what the fuck? There's probably like materials to do minor repairs on the ship, right?
Okay, are you gonna yes, what's your plan? Is it like to tie it
Actually,
together? Are you
you
gonna
know what?
break part of it, or what's
Henrik is going to he's going to cut a hole in
Mhm.
the like wooden support of the wheel. He's basically going to
Right.
carve out a pocket that the gem fits in, so it would fit
Okay.
in completely. And then he is going to mend the opening using the mending spell.
Okay, so you're gonna break it and then put it in and mend the wood around it.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that seems to work relatively well. If so, the 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 crystal is now embedded into the wood, and it doesn't seem to be causing any problems. Of course, you haven't driven your ship into like water, so you don't know for
Well,
sure that it's working.
I think this thing works. Now, I guess we land on the fly a little ways away from where all those rat men are dead.
Do you want to just like float the ship down to the
That's
water
what I
to
was gonna
test?
say. Just try and
Okay.
land it on the surface.
Okay.
See how it looks.
Squawk does take it down to the surface, and it does work. If you look down, you can see the water as you get close to the surface, kind of repelling in the shape of the bottom of the ship.
Well, I'd call that a success.
Yes, I would say I think we did a better job than the rat guys did.
You know,
Maybe I didn't actually
considering
see.
considering it'll be damn hard to pop that thing out. Yeah, I'd say we did. How hard was it to get out?
It
Oh,
could not
it
have
was
been that
easy.
difficult. As we all know, Eris is a greatly talented and skilled infiltrator.
Went
He
off
would have
without a
told us
hitch?
immediately if something went wrong, because he understands that trust is the foundation of this team.
Absolutely.
Henrik just turns, looks at Eris, shrugs, and goes back to looking at making sure this is fully seated and working.
It wouldn't take, look, the way they had it set up that boat, it wouldn't take more than 2 rat men to pull it out, you know?
Yeah, and this one it'll take finding it first.
Okay.
At least in this placement, it'll be damn hard to find.
God.
Yes.
That was a splendid mission. Just out of character, that was great. That was
And
so
bad.
entertaining.
I can't believe that nothing.
Dude, I rolled so bad.
Yeah.
Fucking ass, dude.
You had advantage on a strength check and got a 3. Like, how?
On two, that strength check was I rolled a 5 and a 4, and the advantage like sneak attack from invisibility, I rolled like a 4 and
two
a
and a
2.
four?
I
Yeah.
think, yeah, 2 and a 4. I
And
rolled
then
so bad,
You
and then
rolled
another 4.
2 4s on that attacking that rat.
It was so bad. It only worked out because I'm fast and deadly.
I hope you know most of the crew of that ship is just like sitting on the beach waiting for their captain to come back and be like, "What the fuck?"
I cannot believe you. Yes, yes.
Well,
You are all
shit,
fired. Fired.
A lot of them lived.
It's not a hard. Like they could swim back up to the surface. It wasn't.
drown
It didn't
rats.
sink very far, right? So
I brutally murdered that one guy, assuming
that
they would
one
all
guy.
be dead. This is out of character.
Can't drown rats.
Well, they'll just assume he drowned. He
He
drowned. burning.
crispified by the drowning too. You know.
Got a water burn.
Some of them lived. Don't worry about that. It's not like the rat men are friendly with you anyway.
Some of you will live. The rest will also live.
That's not true. Multiple times. Okay. Anyway, you've got the crystal, the phantom crystal, carved into your ship.
Mm,
Beautifully, expertly done.
absolutely. It's
Are you
definitely
just
not a
going
tech
straight to
job.
destination, or
Straight to destination.
Yep.
No more lollygagging.
Okay. Let me. So you got it marked. Okay. We're gonna take you back out to the world map. I'm sorry that I'm switching maps so often,
Pucci.
but the
Hey.
map of the Silver Isles doesn't have the thing.
Hey, big guy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Do you think you should maybe wear your other armor?
What do you mean?
Well, we're going to be surrounded by water if you need to
Oh,
swim.
shit.
You already struggle to get anywhere in that armor. Also, I don't think you have to worry about getting set on fire very much when we're
We will be
underwater.
underwater. So here's the thing, little one, about that armor that I used to have.
Hey.
Notice how I speak of it in the past
Yep.
tense.
Yep.
All right.
Can perhaps Ramses be an animal that can swim? Can Ramses be a killer whale?
Oh,
That
killer
would-
whales
dolphin.
are fucking rad.
That would be pretty kick-ass. Let me look at the spell, because I also realized that I could negate so many more of my problems with a Pegasus that has a 90-foot move speed, and the idea of 90-foot move speed crewvac is horrifying.
You've been on a goat this whole time, and
That's
you could be
amazing.
flying at 90 feet per turn.
It fits thematically.
Could it be a goat with wings? It just be a
The
goat
Pegasus
thing?
also fit thematically.
It's just a Pegasus
I
goat.
like the idea of it being a big animal. Let's see.
A Pegasus goat.
Listen,
would be
if you
hilarious.
want it to be like a goat with wings, it has to replicate the stat sheet of a Pegasus. You can't
Griffin,
keep the
Pegasus,
benefits of both.
Peryton, dire wolf, rhinoceros, saber-toothed tiger, warhorse, pony, camel, elk, or mastiff.
Not big
Dog.
swimmers,
Your DM
paladins.
might allow other animals to be summoned as steeds. So if you are cool with me blowing a
Oh,
use of Find Greater Steed to make Shark Ramses or Shamses as he will
look,
be
I don't
known,
have a problem with it, but are you going to be doing like water breath on him and shit? Like
well, he's gonna.
what's
If it's a
Well,
shark,
so it would be a different stat block from Ramses or Ramses with an H because it
okay?
would be
No,
a
no,
shark
that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking how Kruvak plans to do anything on Shark Ramses.
if we're underwater.
sitting on him. Yeah. It will be in the water.
Okay.
That's what.
Okay, let's get into the water dome. All right. Let's wait until we find a building of interest. Let's see what's there, right? And then when it's time to move from protected airship to water terrain, like if we have to disembark the ship, then we can turn Ramses into a swimming animal.
Yes. Okay. So I will need to prep Find Greater Steed for that.
How many? Uh,
Or would you let me? Would that be?
how
Would that
long's our
be
journey?
It's gonna be like a day, so you'll have time to prep stuff.
Okay.
Are you so Patrick? Would that are you so I have Find Steed, which is the lame one that gives me like a dog or whatever, and then I have Find Greater Steed, which is the cool one that would allow me to potentially summon a Pegasus. Find Greater Steed is 4th level, and I've only got one of those slots. So well, hold on. This isn't a question for you. That's a question for the gentleman.
Okay.
Fucking whatever. I'll just get rid of one of my spells. Spirit Shroud can suck my balls. Find Greater Steed.
Okay.
I Well, Ramses, I hope you're ready to have a new brother.
I'm for Shamsies.
Is Ramses on the boat?
What about Whamsies? And it's like WH, like a whale.
Oh,
That's
okay.
good.
Yeah,
That's really good.
that's great.
I do think we should
You
wait
missed the
until we're
chance to
in.
call him Swamsies because he swims.
Oh,
Oh,
so
Patrick thinks it's dumb and a waste of time until he thinks of a good one. Ooh,
You're damn right.
you're such a whore.
Swamsies is so good.
I've been struck with a divine inspiration.
Okay. Is there any other prep
His name.
that you'd like to do? Any messages, any NPCs you want to like contact before you get there? Blah blah yada yada blah blah.
No, also it takes 10 minutes for me to summon a new Ramses.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna pull out the message stone and be like, "Hey Val, all went good with getting the crystal. Thanks for your help. We're going into the floating water city. If we never come back, then well, somebody knows."
Wait, you're going like right now?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is message the thing with like the 10-word limit? Or
Those
It's
things
okay.
are just like walkie-talkies.
I'm just
It's like
imagining-
you can message infinite times with
Yeah.
the message stones.
I'm-
So
I'm just imagining him using the first word to say okay, and then 8 words of silence and having it do the silence, and then the last word being goodbye.
goodbye. Fucking hell. Okay, so you have made your way to the water, just the dome kind of looking thing. Uh okay. So we're now at the water dome. Just drive your ship in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. So It seems that you guys were probably right to get the crystal, because as you approach the water, it's clear that it's like there's some like it's like darker. There's some goop stuff in it. You're not really sure if it's deep water or not, but it is looks as if it is not suitable for swimming one way or another. Uh, but your ship does part the sea around you as you enter. Once you get in there, and once you are inside the water dome, once the ship is fully enclosed, it becomes completely dark fairly quickly. Is there any way the group would like to light it up, since you are surrounded by like
Hang on. I actually
essentially water filled with like stuff that is just blocking out the light?
don't actually have any light spells that aren't directly fire.
Does
Ooh,
anyone?
I've got this one.
Okay.
Kind of. I can spend 10 minutes to summon my steed within 30 feet of me. And I'm using the stat block for a hunter shark, and they have blind sight out to 30 feet. So that'll give us something. And I can talk to him.
Wait, so you're summoning a steed to help you point the ship in the right direction?
Also, I think a lot of us have dark vision, which
Well,
probably
some of us don't.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, there's two problems. Okay, let me just go with this. The problem is that the air around the ship is dark. That is a problem. The next problem is that you are surrounded by water. So you can't see where the ship is going now that you're in the darker part of the water bubble, water dome.
Yeah, so I could have Shark Ramses, Swamsies, out in front of the boat, and then tell
You
us if
want to
there's
like, okay, can you
Because
like
he can
telepathically?
telepathically.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
I can telepath with my mount.
Okay, that's
Okay.
pretty good. Is
Whilst
okay.
within 1 mile, you can communicate with it
Okay.
telepathically.
And
Only
otherwise,
1
is there
mile.
someone who would like to use some sort of light spell to actually light up the area within the bubble?
Yes. Yeah, I'll cast light in here. Just so
Okay.
yeah.
Also,
Well,
it's having
is
Ramses
there
out.
like an aesthetic to light? Is it like an orange light or a blue light? What type of light is it?
For Eris,
Let's have it be like yellow, so it's not too hard on our eyes, because that harsh blue light really can hurt your retinas
I don't
afterwards.
know.
Red
I think
light.
it kind of fits the tone.
I
It's a
know.
red light just for to maintain night vision.
I
Yeah.
think it'd be like a radiant blue.
Radiant blue.
Like an electric blue.
Okay.
And he'll just have it cast on his wand.
Okay. And so then Shark Ramses, is summoned over in 10 minutes. As you kind of stop the ship, I take it.
Mhm.
Yes.
It's a 10-minute casting time, so yeah, please.
Okay. And you're just waiting, right? During the casting time.
Yeah.
You tell Squawk to wait, I should say, because Squawk doesn't know what the fuck to do.
For
Okay.
10 minutes, Kruvak just goes, I'm gonna ride a shark, I'm gonna ride a shark.
Zal's not here. I'll wait a moment.
Also,
Right
I just want to
now.
point out that the spell says that he is majestic.
I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I won't be very long.
We
I'm
don't
not
get
re-
any say in it. He's majestic no matter what.
Yes, majestic. What type of shark?
The stat block is for a hunter shark. It's in the compendium. Yeah, I think it's just like a great white.
Oh, yeah, great whites are majestic.
Because it's like 15 to 20 feet long. It has water breathing.
Yeah, everything shows it to look like a great white. A fucking gnarly one for some reason, but you know.
God, I wish it could be a giant shark though, but I feel like CR5 is a little too high, huh?
Okay.
Well, hold on. What's the CR of a Pegasus?
I think it's only like 2. Because they got
Sure is
Shmoomim, but
too.
they don't have damage output or
Yeah. God, could you
HP.
imagine 90-foot fly speed Kruvak?
Okay, so Kruvak. Ramses is gonna telepathically suggest that you tie a rope to him so that he can swim in the right direction, and then Squawk can just kind of turn the boat to match it.
Ramses, you're a genius.
Sorry, I just wanna.
Someone else go out there. Well, hold on. Yeah, okay, I got you. I
Lasso.
got you, baby
Lasso
boy.
him. Do some rope and then throw a lasso.
Okay.
I
Uh,
I jump onto Ramses and then I have him get
do you
to a
have your
point in the
armor
puzzle
on?
where I'm not gonna not wear my armor, man.
Okay. On the Ramses.
Are you going
Uh,
into the water?
Tie the rope to Ramses, yes.
make a
Okay.
int save.
Oh, Lord
It,
above. I know I didn't say it. I was going to have to like bring the rope with me so because I needed to be able to tie it.
Yeah.
Okay, one intelligence saving throw. Going to roll a physical die for this. One intelligence saving throw. This is at
coming right up.
+2. No more stalling. We're making an int save.
Would you like the
5.
flash of genius that?
It's a
I
5, so
don't think
no.
it matters. So
What
yeah,
happens to Kruvak this time?
so Kruvak jumps in, and the goop water makes Kruvak vomit, but he's in water, so it's like, you know, you ever vomited in water? I haven't. I can't describe it. Pretty bad.
I haven't either,
Probably.
but that sounds terrible.
It sounds like it would get stuck in your mouth.
Uh, uh,
It wouldn't. It's like a okay. Vomit is like genuinely a projectile launched by your fucking throat muscles. This is awful. Let's move on to the next theme point of conversation. Za, you're back. I'll get back to you, Za, in a second. As soon as we get past this Kruvak tying the knot around Ramsey's theme. So you're not incapacitated, but you feel like you will be if you stay in there. Or are you gonna try to just tie the knot right now and then get out of there?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a check that needs to be made for tying knots?
I'm back. What did I
don't-
miss?
I don't think there is. I don't know, though.
I don't think so either.
Not in 5e.
Yeah. I mean, Ramses is being willingly tied, so I think.
Yeah.
yeah.
it should
I
be
think
fine.
Xanathar's gives guidelines and says it's sleight of hand, but it's mostly for tying up people that are going to be trying to break out of them.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So yeah, you're able to tie up Shark Ramses.
In fact, that is the exact noise Kruvak made.
Sharmsies? Shark Ramses?
Sharmsies.
I think
Okay.
we settled on Shamsies.
And I
or
take it
Swamsies.
Kruvak immediately goes back to the boat.
Instantly.
Okay, Kruvak. Is Kruvak smart enough to swim above the boat and then drop out, or is he like dropping out in the air bubble next to the boat and then just like at the side?
He would fucking he could get onto the boat. He would have
Okay.
Ramses swim him up, so it's faster because Ramses has a good 40-foot swim speed.
Gotcha. I don't think there needs to be a check for that. I just wanted a visual. Zah.
Kruvak falls from the sky onto the boat. Just,
When you started getting close to big water dome area, it's not a dome shape. It's a whole sphere, but water dome sounds kind of cool. Your little orb started freaking the fuck out a little bit. It's basically like there's a very slight pull, like almost a magnetic pull towards the center of the water dome,
Similar
and also
to when we did the big airship from the like what Outlander airship.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. It's significantly stronger this time, so you might
Oh.
want to put it in a bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna stow it away. Hardcore. It's not.
It was because, for instance, when you were on the Outlander or when the Outlander ship situation, it had fallen off earlier and was just slowly like rolling to the area where it was going without any forces on it. In this, you've been holding it and it is actively like you need to apply force to it so it doesn't just like fall out of your hands. So, does Zaw stuff it into the bag?
Yeah, I'm stuffing it in
A
the
bag. Okay.
I know I probably shouldn't commune with it. That might go extra planar stuff, and that could cause issues. And
Possibly. I mean, unless Zaw just like felt like it, you know. Okay,
Maybe.
so let me roll for Shark Ramses to make sure he does an okay
Shamsies.
job. Yeah, actually, my
Chamsy.
pen. Where did I drop my pen? How did I?
Shamsies is the pinata version of Ramses.
I got it.
What is?
Shamsies.
Shamsies.
It's a sham.
You're a shame.
We already did a Slamsies joke.
Yeah.
God
How dare
damn.
you?
I don't
Yeah.
regret
Ramses.
it
I'm
either.
gonna dress them up in bright colors and sparkles, and that's gonna be glamsies. Gonna fit them into a small space. Call that cramsies.
Okay. So you do make your way. Shark Rams. It takes a while. It's been maybe like 20 minutes ish of Shark Ramses kind of just directing the airship to fly in a certain direction. Squawk is having a bit of an awkward time because the airship's flying at a speed faster than Shark Ramses, so he needs to like just kind of very light, go very light on the gas, quote unquote gas for the ship. It's not gas. I'm just using phrases you understand.
No, I feel it.
So Squawk's doing some finessing, but you get to a place where Shark Ramsey stops, and you can kind of see the air bubble is kind of connecting to what seems like a corridor, but there's none of the dark water in this corridor. It just kind of opens up, and it seems
So
it looks like it might be the same type of magic that was on the fucking
I really
underwater.
summon fucking blow my 1/4 level spell on a shark that we cannot use in the dungeon.
This is
Listen,
why I said to wait.
I know it sounds bad, but how else were you going to get to the right place?
That's true. It did have its utility.
I think it was
Well-
a super good use of the spell, actually. Because you guys flying the ship blind, trying to find the corridor, would probably end in the ship crashing and maybe the water coming down on you, and maybe a full party wipe. So, there's that.
Now I don't know what it was about that, but that made me think of a fucking like a D&D campaign DM'd by Donald J. Trump. It's like, so I'm just saying
Maybe.
you guys would have fought the Baylor.
Let's say, hypothetically.
It's like the most insufferable table ever. It's fucking Trump and Shapiro
Alright,
and Crowder.
listen, I would enjoy listening to it. It would be ironic, but my joy levels from hearing that would be.
Did I ever tell you
say,
guys my very
hypothetically.
first session of D&D involved killing fantasy Donald Trump?
that's
Did it
amazing.
have the accent, the stupid voice?
Yeah, it was DM'd by Cam.
yeah,
I'll share the story during like break or something.
later, yeah, during the break time. Okay, so
So are we able to get the ship close enough that the air bubbles
yeah,
touch?
they're already connecting. Squawk's
Okay,
just
cool.
kind of trying to figure out how to land the ship. And he's like, why don't you guys go in? I think the ship's gonna like tip over a bit when I try to land it, but it'll just be out here. I'm
Okay.
gonna figure it out.
I am terrified about leaving Squawk here by himself.
Me too, but like in there can't be safer, right?
That's true.
No, Shark Ramses can guard him.
Squawk, we've had our differences.
Have we?
I've disliked you for a long time for no
Wait, why?
particular reason,
What I do?
and I just want you to know that I was wrong. You're a real stand-up guy.
Well, thanks.
You're
It's
very
weird, but
you're very brave. You go into a lot of terrible situations for us.
I really do. And you know what? My buddies, not you guys, my buddies at home don't appreciate me for it.
I hope you get your skin back someday.
Yeah.
And I jump over to the
I
corridor.
share similar sentiments to the little one, and I follow Eris.
Okay. Is everyone's going in?
Yep.
Except for Shark Ramses, who stays to guard Squawk.
Shark Ramses will stay with Squawk. Alrighty. Boopity
First, I
boopity.
untie Shark Ramses so he can like swim freely.
It's dungeon time.
I should learn
Ah,
Expeditious Retreat next level and just cast it on
you
Kruvak
guys are
every
at the top of the
five
map.
I have haste, so
Yeah, but like. Okay, all right.
Everyone's in.
Does the architecture seem. I'm trying to remember the vision. Does the architecture seem reminiscent of the Outlanders?
reminiscent motherfucker over
Do you
here.
mean of the Outlanders or the place where Vendrick and like the Rat and all those guys were fighting in? Because that wasn't on an Outlander ship.
Well, I know that this place is where they were fighting. We were pretty sure they used the
Mhm.
needle, and it's like the deep plain or whatever is the water surrounding us.
The deep.
But I'm trying to figure out like who made this city, like which faction
Well,
the flying
Oh,
city belonged to.
wasn't it the? It was one of the Silver Isles originally, right? And then the rest of the Silver Isles got sunk, or am I thinking of?
well, okay. So originally, all the Silver
They
Isles
were
were
all
Sky
flying.
Islands,
Yeah.
and the ones that are now on the ocean, on I shouldn't say ocean floor, on they're in the sea, were sunk out of the air. This one clearly was not because it's up in the sky. Uh, so probably part of the old Aven Empire. You don't know like what parts, or you
Right.
don't really know much of the history of that. But if you wanted to, you could make a roll to try to figure out some of the other details.
Would
Uh,
it be history?
yes, it
Sounds
would
like
be
a
history.
history thing. 8.
Hey, bird people were here. Fucking, what else do you need to know? Come on,
If anybody in this party knows about bird people, it's not me.
you.
All right.
Okay, let me get some atmospheric music.
The bot is
Hold
running.
on.
I hope it's just the fucking water temple theme from Ocarina.
No, that's not fitting enough. Actually, what should I put
What about
in
the water
as
temple theme from a different, darker Zelda game?
Just look up video game water sounds, water music, the water level music.
Okay, I will do that, but I'm gonna check and make sure the soundtrack's all right. Yeah, you guys are good to like start moving around. Just don't sprint across the whole fucking area super fast because I'm swapping through tabs.
Little
Okay.
one. What you doing in the walls there, buddy?
Fucking Homer Simpson.
So, I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't want to be the first one to go into any of these rooms. If I get another fucking water jet in my crooch,
But Kruvak, if one of us opens up a door and there's enemies in there, you're gonna be further away.
oh, fuck, dude. I guess you really do speak my language,
You know,
giant.
I've
I do
realized
not.
something I probably should have. I should consider making the stick out of expeditious retreats. 'Cause that's a thing.
Yes. Don't worry, I can haste myself if I get into trouble. And I can ride my. Oh, right.
I'm gonna shake the water out of my gun barrel from the other
I
day when I went down to steal the
oh, from the other day, I was like,
gem.
what do you mean?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have my rifle ready.
All right. I'm back on the map now that I've put some music in. Sorry for the delay. Where would you folks like to go? Go ahead and explore.
No, we heading down.
I
this
want to
red
go
zone.
to this one.
On this one.
Sounds good.
I want to go to McDonald's.
Okay.
Let me give the door once over.
Once
I
over.
just remembered I'm bad at this.
Yeah,
But
are you
yeah,
sure, little one?
I mean, if nobody's better, you may as well, right? If you're
Henrik is better.
oh,
After, After you, blue
What are we checking?
bear.
He wants to check for traps.
Sure. What?
Sorry, I
What?
should let him say.
What's the check to check for traps?
Um,
'Cause I don't remember. Is it a tool check or is it
I
a?
think it's is it? Yeah, I think it's a tool check.
Okay.
That was the rule we had.
Is it?
There
Is
were
it
some
intelligence?
Arcana traps in the last dungeon that were different.
In most games, it's perception or investigation.
Okay,
DM's choice. But
let's do you can choose perception and for investigation. I don't particularly think there's enough of a difference to force one pick over the other.
I've got a +5 in each of them. I have proficiency in
Okay.
perception, but no bonus,
perfectly
and bonus for
balanced.
investigation, but no proficiency.
And then disarming them could be either Arcana or Tinker's tools. depending on the
That
trap.
is a total of 20, no matter which one I
Total
roll.
of 20. Okay, there's some sort of trap behind the door. It looks very physical. Or looks. You can kind of tell when you put your hand on the door handle that there's kind of like it's harder to open than it should be, and that it's probably like pushing a wire or something.
Would this be thieves' tools to disable it?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Thieves' tools with a dexterity check or an intelligence check.
Dex, because you know the
Okay.
trap's there already.
Gotcha. This is a +13. I rolled 11, so 24.
Okay, yeah. You hear you're like kind of finagling with it, and what you end up doing is finding a way to kind of activate the trap without actually fully opening the door, kind of faking it out, and you hear a thunk as a few crossbow bolts just barely peek through this side of the door.
And Hendrik's like crouched down and he just looks up and there's a bolt poking out of the door, pointing right between his eyes. He's like,
Yes.
well, that went pretty well. And he's gonna open the door.
Alrighty.
Wait, where'd Eris go?
Eris?
I'm just
Wait,
north
yeah.
of you.
Wait,
What?
why was
Oh,
your token
shit.
was like invisible for a second?
Yeah.
What
Like I moved away and then I moved back and suddenly Eris is there.
the fuck? Motherfucker puts him on GM layer, but it's his own.
The Eris layer.
Okay, so let me just boop. Oh, that's the wrong layer. I put it on token layer. Excuse me.
Why don't you put it on the
Map layer.
stroking layer?
Okay. And just to point out, there is a door on this this left bit right here
I shall pave the
in
way.
this next room. Just so you know.
So
Kruvak
where to?
stepping in. The room is empty. This place has a lot. It's a lot of like echoing silence. You hear a bit of water dripping and whatnot. There's
Sheesh.
sheesh.
Everyone or someone, make sure this door will not stab me in the chest. And I mean this door hither. We're following the edges of the building to
Checking for
ensure that
traps.
we. Yep.
Checking for trap.
Oh, that's a total of 9.
You're like finagling with the door. There's no pressure like there was last time. You can tell that there's not.
I'm gonna throw the door open.
Throw the door open. All right.
Why, okay, you're so confident that you're just gonna open it yourself.
Yep.
All right.
Well, it's
Ah,
just a
fuck
it's
up.
just a little
Ah.
thin hallway. You can't really see.
Henrik
much.
Henrik has a moment of like, oh, this could have gone so much worse. And then he's going to summon his gun in miniature form in the defensive mode and have it sit on Kruvak's shoulder.
That's me. Crew.
And then he's gonna get everyone to group up within 10 feet, at least for the first activation.
Crew.
So everyone gets a D8 plus 5 temp HP, which is 4. So everyone gets 9 temp HP. And this goes away until it's overridden. So honestly, we could sit here and try again every 6 seconds until we all get the max.
Oh.
Because every 6 seconds I can have it pulse and roll a d8 and add
Is there
5.
not a limit to the time the
It
gun
is
can be at?
the gun lasts where is it?
Or
It lasts an hour or if it's killed.
Okay.
So
I don't want to listen. I don't mean to be picky, but I would prefer if you guys just took the first roll you got on the
yeah.
extra HP. Yeah.
Yep. I'll only roll another one when we're in combat.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
On to the next, to the looking through of the doors and the walking.
Or I get hit. That's the other thing. If I get hit, I'll do it again.
It looks like there's more building this way.
All right,
Oh, Lord.
Kruvak,
Oh,
you
Lord of
step
Cinder.
across here and you see this creature
oh,
who,
Damn.
who,
Friendly.
who turns its head to you and makes a shriek. I'm gonna peek my mic if I try to do it.
I can
Wait.
imagine it. Cleric beast
yeah.
scream.
I'll make
Cleric
it.
beast scream.
I'm no, not cleric beast. It doesn't.
Fucking smiling friends demon dude.
What the fucking? Oh!
Blackface demon.
Oh no, the blackface demon. God, that bit's so fucking funny.
What is it? What?
Okay, so
Anyway.
during the break, I'll go over it. Sorry, I love smiling friends. So he makes a big screech, and you can hear kind of the clamoring of other things. Everybody, roll initiative. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up.
What the fuck is this?
Gonna die.
I need to be added as a turn. I think. Hang on.
Hold
I don't
on,
know
did I
if
put
have.
copy tokens everywhere? No. All right, let me fix this real quick.
There we go.
Alright, I rolled a 16. Hell yeah.
I got.
Does anyone need me to put their token in the thing?
I can click
I do.
initiative, but I need to.
Okay, well, I got you.
I need to click.
Add turn. Harris, Kruvak, Henrik. Okay, everyone's in.
That's not the right one. I
Yeah.
rolled a 16. Nope.
Add turn.
Honestly, I think some of the effects on Roll20 look better in the dark mode. Like everything seems better designed. Like they put more effort into the graphics of the website in dark
I just
mode
like
than
that
they
it's
did in
dark
the-
mode. Also, it's
Yeah.
dark and purple, and I like purple. Purple's like my
Yep.
favorite color, so easy win
Same.
for me.
Alright, so
I like the turn. The initiative tracker actually looks good.
Oh yeah,
instead
the
of,
initiative
like,
tracker
kinda
does
shit.
look better.
I also got a 16, so Eris and I a tie.
Eris, I think, has a higher dex
Yeah, I was
than
gonna say I
Zal.
got a plus 2.
Way better. Jeez.
14 on my dex.
It stacks the tokens so much
you.
better in dark mode.
Well, now I gotta take a look. Oh my goodness, that is way better.
Okay, let me. Descending. Are there two Kruvak? Wait, Kruvak, what did you roll? There's another
Five.
Kruvak in there. Okay, I will.
We can only
delete
see one Kruvak.
Yeah, I was just making sure I didn't delete the.
Gotcha.
There's
the wrong
another one
Kruvak.
again. What the fuck? That was
many-
really weird.
I
That was
have
really weird.
Infinite.
Kruvak is self-replicating. Strike one down and two
Okay,
more
hold
shall
on.
take its place.
Sorry, there were some leftover tokens that weren't there when I first opened it.
Classic.
Fucking shit! There's duplicates of everybody now. I'm really sorry. Can everyone tell me their roles so I can delete the duplicate?
And
10. Okay.
Uh,
16
Six.
for Za and I.
16 for Zaw and you.
15.
15. Thank you, everyone. I think that's... 1, 2... Yeah, that's everybody. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's fucking weird trying to deal with that bullshit. Alrighty, so I'll start the music up, and Za, you begin.
All right. First things first, we got the being up in there. So I'm gonna double check how far I can move.
Call this
30 feet.
gentleman the being.
Hell yeah, I do. Move 15 feet. Let's go. We're gonna bust a cap in this bad boy. I'ma punch it with my maul. Yeah. I believe I get 2 attacks, but if I hit, I get to do an
Fuck.
Eldritch Smite. Ooh, 18 to hit.
18 to hit. That hits.
Hell yeah. Now I get to do 2d6 d4 force damage plus 2. And I think I'm gonna Eldritch Smite this bad boy. Hell yeah. That is 13, and the weapon rolled a 4, so that means I'm trying to find where I wrote down what the
What
weapon
was
does.
your attack roll again? I know it hit. I'm just blanking on it. I'm sorry.
It was an 18.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know why I like forgot, and then in the back of my head I was like, that hit, right? That
I don't
hit.
actually know what
right?
happens on a 4. I know on a 1 nothing happens, a 2 there's a save, and a 3 knock prone. I
4.
don't know what happens on a 4. When I hit with the weapon, doof.
Oh yeah, didn't I send you? I
I
think.
thought you had. I just didn't have written down what 4 did. I had 1,
Shoot.
2, and 3.
Sorry, I will. The 4 is the best one. Mhm.
For the silly now, I thought I had it written down. Um,
Oh no. Uh, God, I have so much shit. I'm so sorry. Give me
it's
but a
alright.
moment.
I'm also going to get this Eldritch Smite damage in, so let me just roll 66 real quick. That's a lot of high numbers.
Oh, okay. No, I've got it.
You got it?
It gets knocked prone.
Oh, so
Uh,
I thought that was number 3. Okay.
Um, no, 3 is it gets pushed back.
Got it, got it, got it.
I have it in our
How
mess
far does it
and
get
in
pushed
our.
back? Just making sure.
It was just like a 5 feet push, but I believe the first time you used it, you pushed someone off of something, so it seemed really effective.
Got it. Alright, so yeah, I did in total 7, 11, 13 damage from the weapon, but then the Eldritch Smite did 24.
Ooh, so that is
Yeah.
37?
Yeah, we'll go with that number. Sounds like a
Eldritch
shmee number.
Smite.
And that was for the first attack. I get one more attack, because I'm
Alrighty.
cool like that. Yeah. Ooh, that's like a 23. Or 22,
Yeah,
23.
that'll hit.
Cool.
Man.
I just get to roll
In
these
combat,
again.
I swear the rolls are always high. Whew.
4, 8, 10 damage.
10 damage.
And
Alright.
also knocked prone again.
It's like in the process of starting to get up, and its tentacles fucking slip and just.
Yeah, I do a thonk on top, and then I do like that. I hit it. I hit it down below, and then as it's getting up, I do a thonk on top. All right, that's the turn. Turn's over.
Sorry, I'm jotting HP. And all right, Eris, you're up. You're a little
Let's see.
far back.
30,
Did you
40,
mean to be
50.
next to? Okay, you're no, yeah, no.
Well, I'm gonna bonus action dash because that's just where I was standing when you
Yeah,
said
that's fair.
something was spotted and fight broke out. But yeah, I'm gonna bonus action dash as per my class, so 60 feet gets me there. And then I'm going to rapier blue flame blade, try to coup de grace this thing.
Pronounced coup de grace.
Coup de grace it.
Oop de Grace.
Coupe de
Sorry.
Grasse Tyson.
A 26 to hit.
That sure hits.
15, 28 piercing,
Oh my goodness.
12 fire,
40?
and
Okay.
I'm going to burn a first level spell slot for a divine smite for 8 radiant. Is it a fiend or an undead?
If it's from a different plane, does that make it a fiend?
No, not automatically. We
Okay.
had this conversation. Fiends are very much associated with the hells and the abyss. And this thing visually kind of looks like it's aberrant or something. You know, it looks in the
Yeah.
kind of in the beholder, in the
Yep.
Cthulhu fucking kind of realm. Okay, so an
Okay.
additional 8, so I think it was 48 total.
God
That's my whole
damn.
turn.
It's already not looking too good.
Get shit on, nerd.
But in its turn, it once again screeches, and then it's going to raise multiple tentacles and go for grapple attacks on Za, Eris, and Kruvak because it has reach.
It's gonna make a grapple attack. All right, on me, I'm gonna just say right now, it rolled a 4. That's right,
Okay.
important. Using it before I get grappled and like eaten
What's your
alive.
AC?
Okay, my AC is a 14. I hope that 4 roll saves me.
It doesn't.
Damn it. Hey, it was
I'm
still a good
sorry,
use.
dude.
It was still a
You
good
know what?
use.
Yeah,
It was
I respect it.
I respect, yeah. Okay,
I didn't
Let me
know that
roll.
it was gonna get like a plus 10 to hit.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of have to give him good bonuses at this point. You guys are nuts. Eris, what's your AC?
20.
Okay, so it misses you, and it hits
Magic shit.
Kruvak.
You didn't
So
ask me what my AC was.
because he rolled a 17.
Oh,
It's without bonuses.
maybe
So-
I pull out my shield and my AC.
Maybe my AC is 30. What do you know?
Yeah, you're not.
Okay, sorry. I lose my pen every 5 seconds. Okay, so the grapple, he does a grapple on fucking Za and Kruvak. And let me damage. Okay, and it does a constriction, kind of a crunching. It's it's not the worst grapple you've been in. You both take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
No, I don't. I use Stone's Endurance
Endurance.
to reduce the damage by a d12 plus my con mod.
How do I lose my pen multiple
Six.
times a session?
So I only take
There it is.
14 damage. Pussy fart.
Push buttons.
Push those. Come on, it's son of respect.
All right.
Pussy fart.
And wow, it cannot get out of the corner, so it's not gonna move. Samnar.
Squeeze.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it still prone? Or no?
Oh, sorry, I should have clarified. It used its movement to get up.
Alright.
Listen. I forget.
No. That face was like, what if Samnar just makes it prone again?
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's what he's
Nah.
doing.
That's a 17 to hit.
Not quite.
Alright, second attack. That's a 30 to hit.
Yeah. Jesus.
All right, that's 10 points of slashing damage.
10 points of slashing damage. It looks like it is on the brink of death.
Miss with my third attack.
Teeth nuts.
Offhand attack, that's a 25 to hit.
Yes.
All right, and that's another 9 points of damage.
Yeah, that is, it collapsed. God. I had like 130 hit points ish. Wait, what was the amount? 115?
Hey, we used a lot of fucking
I-
spell slots.
I
over
always
there.
cross off the HP and then write the new one down, so eventually it looks like a shithole. It's like one time. Okay. So yeah, it dies. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh well, you soon discover that it was probably screaming to call his buddies because very shortly through the doors burst this. Wait, is he on the token? Oh no!
I see him.
Oh no! Sorry, I'm the the parts of the map that are on GM layer. I am accidentally grabbing them and moving them. This is a nightmare. Hold on a second. Ooh, okay, I fixed it. And also from the door of the other side. There's this guy. There is this guy. I'll move him back into this space. Sorry. Pulling GM layer tokens out of GM layer map is a bit of a fucking nightmare. And as well, a couple of them burst into the hallway in which came from. That's not where they are. That's just where I moved them. And
Where
burst
are they
through
coming
this
from?
door. There's a door over here. I did
Oh,
point
right.
it out earlier. Yeah,
Right,
sorry.
yeah.
I know that they look like they like just spawned in here. That's not how it works. And they should
There's
make
the
it
door.
to. Yeah. But please don't. Please just leave the 2 marks and call it good. Okay. Thank you. And Eris, these 2 lovely gentlemen are going to attack you because you're right next to the door.
Gentlemen.
Your AC's 20?
Yes.
Okay. Well, they both hit, unfortunately.
Oh. I'm gonna use my reaction to cast shield when the first one hits to raise my AC to 25.
That does cause one of them to miss. However, one of them rolled a 19, so this is some tough
All right.
beans. Can I get a? Why am I? What am I?
Oh wait, I don't.
YMCA?
Yeah,
Hold
Evan.
on. I need to double check. When do paladins immediately get the ability to use a shield as a spellcasting focus? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
That might be
No,
Warcaster.
that doesn't sound familiar to me.
Yeah, and I just have my holy symbol like on my swords.
Oh, I think it's a thing that says like if a paladin properly decorates their shield or has it special made, they can have their god symbol on the shield and use that as spellcasting focus, but I haven't done that. So never mind, I can't cast shield, both of them hit.
Okay. I will have you make 2 con saves instead.
Yeah.
You get the bonus from Kruvak, I believe.
Yes.
What's the bonus?
By the way, your guys' mics are sounding way
Please.
better than they were earlier. I don't know why. I think that the people in my house might be throttling the internet because there are too many of them.
A 21 on the first save,
Makes it?
a 16 on the second one.
Okay. God, it's fucking fun. So you make 1 save. So both of the creatures kind of open up their big, weird, blobby tentacle mouths, and kind of like do a point blank like spray of just like
Ugh.
mist. Ooh, mist. Sorry, had to do it. That joke's on the mind. Um, so your damage will be halved for the one. It's poison. Do you have any poison resistances?
No.
Okay. Oh gosh, one of them rolled high.
Should have put on Granny's goo.
Yeah, Granny's goo. So one of them, the
Yeah.
one you make the save on, deals 10 poison damage. The one you don't dealt 30 because he rolled almost maximum.
Okay.
Salute. Sorry. These two only make it here, and after that, it is Henrik's turn.
Okay.
You see
Um,
the creepy crawlies behind you as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna chuck one of those grenades I've got sitting around my inventory at the two guys behind me.
There you go.
So because I
Yeah,
got
the
6
stats
of them.
for it, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. When it shatters, it explodes in a 5-foot radius. It deals 5d6 fire damage. Dex saving throw for half.
I'll make 2 dex
Uh,
saves.
DC.
I think one of them will make it.
It's 8 plus Dex plus proficiency, I believe.
And what is that for you?
The DC you gave me was 13.
It's the stats say DC 13 or 8 plus Dex mod plus proficiency mod, whichever is higher.
Oh, I should have fucking had a higher
Or-
save throw on this.
Or proficiency.
Sorry.
It says proficiency modifier if appropriate, and I think Henry could be proficient in these, but I'm not sure. Up to you, Pat.
You've used them before at this point. Wait, you're like a rifleman. You're an alchemist type build. You
Yeah.
throw things often, right? It's just a ball essentially.
Yeah,
Okay, so sure, you
it
can
would be 8 plus 3 plus 5, so 16.
16. Okay, one of them does make it. Roll the damage for me, please.
Okay. 5d6. I have 5d6 in my little roller here. Love having all the dice to actually physically roll things. It's so much more fun. Wow. That is 3 5s, a 4, and a 1. So 20 points of fire damage on a
20.
fail.
Ooh. Juicy, and that means 10 points on a success. Correct.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know why I had to ask that. I just have habits. All right, let me mark that down. What else would you like to do before the end of your
That was
turn?
standard action. Has anyone actually taken damage?
Eris just took 40 damage
I'm gonna
total.
bonus action pulse the gun. So everyone within 10 feet, which is everyone, gets a d8 plus 5 and a roll of 6. So you get 11 temp HP.
Unless your current is higher.
Unless your current is higher.
I should have 9 more hit points because of that, right? Thank you. Shabla.
Gotcha. All right, Kruvak.
My
Wait, that's the end
name-
of your turn, right, Henrik?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
My name is Kruvak, and here's what I do. I see a monster, return it to goo. And I hit one of them. I'm gonna hit the one on the right. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
So
I don't know why I
that is
hesitated.
18. Shit, I'm sorry. I just meant to double check my damage. Yeah, so 18 magical slashing and 3 radiant.
Which one are you hitting?
The one on the right.
Gotcha.
And then I do the same thing that I just did, but I do it a second time.
Was that 18 and 13? I'm sorry. Was that what
No.
you said? 18,
18 and 3.
Ew! That's different.
Much different, yes. And then I hit it again. That is a 17 to hit, though.
That. Wait, hold on. Does that miss? No, that actually hits. I don't know why.
Okay. 17 magical slashing, 4 radiant. with the
Oh,
Vorpal Great Sword.
that one does indeed die.
Hey, hey, little one. I got him for you. Oh, are you poisoned? Hold on. Let me see if I can do something about that. Nope.
All
Good
right,
luck,
is that
kiddo.
it's the end of your turn? Yes.
Yep.
Za, we've come back
Does
to
it, hold
the
on, does it
start.
die?
Yeah.
Would you
I'm gonna
remove it?
remove the token. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm scared of it as long as I can see it.
Yeah.
So
That is really funny.
we got a bunch of dudes around here.
Dude. That's what they say.
What?
No, don't. Shh. Just do your thing.
Oh, okay. Did Hendrik make say that there were people coming back from back behind the hallway?
I mean, I think you're in line of sight, right? No, you're not.
No.
Henrik, did you say anything about the people coming from behind?
Well, they would have heard an explosion.
That's true. You did hear
Okay,
an explosion behind you.
Henrik yelled fire in the hole, and then there was an explosion behind.
No explanation. For all you know, Henrik's just practicing on the ground.
Okay, I think this works. I'm trying to understand the distance needed to hit both of these creatures within a 15-foot cone. Can I be one further
A
up
cone-
instead of them?
A cone is
Cones-
as wide as it is long.
So yes, because it would be like 10 foot wide by then,
Okay.
before it
Okay.
expands.
Just
15
making
feet.
sure that was that distance still covers it. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands at like 5th level.
Oh my gosh.
Because
Gonna
warlock.
cast next
Using a
level
warlock
Burning
slot.
Hands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn your hands.
They gotta make a
Mine.
dex saving throw.
Okay.
I was really tempted. If I had had a higher initiative, I was going to
What's the
cast
save?
Dragon Breath
Um,
on Samnar or Kruvak.
Let's see. I'm using a wizard. It's a wizard spell, but I'm using a warlock spell slot, so I think it's. I don't know which. I think it'd be 14 DC.
14? Oh, one of them makes it then.
Okay. Just making sure.
You use the save DC associated with the class it comes from,
Yeah, so it would be 14.
not the spell slot.
Yeah.
So the wizard save.
Yeah.
Wizard save.
Wizard.
I'm a wizard, and I save many things.
So this is
But
three-
not
so-
you!
Second level, third level, fourth level, fifth level. I need 4
Alright,
extra
Banjo.
D6s. So, success, they take half, and it ignites anything that is flammable. Oop, I dropped a die. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's too many 4s. 4 4s, 10, and a 2. So 16, 26, 28.
Oh my goodness.
So one of them takes 28, the other takes half of that.
14?
Well, the way
14.
it works out is funny because they both are just barely alive now.
Holy crap.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay, Eris.
Yeah, stabbing this guy right in front of me, nothing special. Well, I mean blue flame blade, but you know,
Blue flame blade.
nothing that nothing that costs.
Just my magics.
It's a 17.
Yes, that hits.
That does it. Okay, cool.
That hits the
24 piercing, 7
Oh.
fire.
Yeah, that's enough to finish that guy off. Hey, he's dead. Wait, 24 piercing. Wait, never mind. This guy hasn't taken damage. I was looking at the wrong health bar. I'm sorry.
he hadn't. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action disengage and let Kruvak do his job.
Thank you. Oh,
Well,
you're just over there now.
Well, firstly, Samnar will get to choose his victim.
I have chosen accordingly.
Didn't they wait? Oh yeah, no, they did act after Samnar.
Oh, sorry, the off-map thing. Hold on, it should be in there now.
First attack on this guy. A 23 to hit.
God,
Or
just so
13 points of
efficient.
damage.
He's just so efficient. Yeah, that one's dead.
First time's the charm. Be
Can we get-
dead.
Can we get artwork of Samnar with a mop and there's just monster parts all over it?
And if that one's dead, then I'm gonna hit this guy.
Yeah,
Wet ass boss.
Like a 30 hit
Wham.
Yeah.
for
This one
11
has-
points of damage.
This one has 2 HP left.
Clownery.
Bubba.
It's the charm. Be dead. I end my
That's-
turn.
That's your
B.
turn.
Charm.
Alright, Kruvek.
B. It's
This
not.
last creature
Oh,
is going to sprint up to you.
it sprints
no.
5 feet. It sprints.
No, it's. I'm just visually showing it running at you, okay? And it's going to kind of
Yeah. No, do it.
explode.
What?
Yeah.
We
And,
run and we explode.
We run and we explode. Give me a dex save, baby.
I was not expecting this. +3. 10.
So big fucking poison just explosion. Let me roll for damage. Okay. Yeah, the shock of it running up to you caught you a little bit off guard, and you breathe in a good amount of this stuff, and you take 32 poison damage.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I'm fine. It's dead now.
Yeah. I was
It
thinking
knew
all
better
like
to try to fight.
I was thinking that most of them would survive like one turn. It turns out they didn't. They're the quote unquote game plan of these monsters is to get beat on and then all just self detonate at once on everybody.
That would be fucking horrific.
And fuck their shit
It's a
up.
good game plan, but we just have a lot of burst
It's a
DPS.
it's a decent game plan.
I've
All
got some
right, that
deep
is
bursts for you.
an end to combat. I will put the other musics back on.
All right, who needs healing? Little one, you looked really fucked up. You got poison in you. You got poison in you, buddy.
Henrik's
Do
gonna
you
pulse
want-
the gun to replenish everyone's HP if it went away.
I don't feel a lasting effect. I think I can take care of myself.
You want some Groove juice, buddy?
I mean, if you got juice to spare, buddy.
Nah, not really. If you don't need it.
Everyone who has less than 8 temp HP is now up to 8 temp HP.
Yes, thank you.
Could I have some crew juice, please?
Oh yeah, sure. I got you, fam. How much you need? What you packing, son?
I'm 32 below max.
Fuck, dude. All right, take 30
Yeah,
lay on
Eris
hands.
actually kind of took the brunt of that.
Yeah, I give you 30 lay on hands.
Because he was
sorry,
next
wait,
to the
I was-
door
hold on, I was
after the
31.
fucking the big
I
fiend
was
died
30.
and the new fiends ran in and were just like, "Alright." Oh, also the other part of the game plan is if enough of you got grappled, they were just all gonna like sprint and self detonate and hit all of you at once.
Good.
They explode?
Did you miss?
Yes, I did.
I feel like we would save a lot of time every session.
I did miss it. I had to. There was a period of time where I had to. talk
Yeah,
to
sorry.
my mom.
It ran up to Kruvak and like exploded into a poison fucking gaseous ball. There's gonna be a if we were a YouTube channel, there would be like a 3 hour long compilation of me yelling Maxwell in like despair.
It'd also be a 3 hour long compilation of us rolling terrible on rolls that
Yeah.
don't on rolls that matter and really well on rolls that don't.
I feel ya,
Open the
Pat.
door.
Sometimes I
Open
wish I
would
was
this be a
neurotypical.
would this be a good spot for a halfway break?
Oh yeah, I guess it would
Or
be.
2.5 in and just finished a fight?
Yeah.
We had a couple things we wanted to say. I have something to add to that now. There's a Netflix movie that was filmed at my high school. So that's
Oh,
kick
rad.
ass.
What movie?
I'll tell you later. It's
It's
called
like
like
a
Metal
terrible
Lords and it comes
movie.
out April 8th.
Nice. I was gonna talk about Smiling Friends. Travis brought up Smiling Friends, the blackface demon. So there's a
Black-
bit. It's based off an Oni plays bit that they talk about, where a demon walks in. I don't know if it's actually called the blackface demon in the show, but there's a Halloween
Just
party
like
and
the forest demon.
there's a Halloween party, but a demon bursts into the room, and they think it's just somebody in blackface instead of a demon. So they beat the shit out of it and kill it, and then for no reason they start like tearing it apart and eating pieces of it. It's just like ah.
And then they light it on fire.
It's
Since we have a
really
break
and then someone goes and looks at the main characters and goes, All right, it's 9:16.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was everyone here?
Yeah.
Yes.
All righty. Pop my neck. Boonga boonga. Let's get back into it. Do you need a moment, Evan?
I mean, I'm just gonna. Yes, I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
Okay. Okay. So, were you gonna open the door at the? I remember you saying that, but I don't know if you want anyone to
Yeah.
check it.
Nah,
Oh,
those
oh.
dudes fucking came on right through it, so nothing bad can happen by us going right on through it, unless they were like
It's a
crawling on
trap
the
built
walls or anything.
Kruvac.
Oh no,
Okay.
it makes my brain melt into juice.
Okay. So there's a door here and here, and
We can't see
obviously
that.
it
Are you on
keeps
the
going
GM
down.
layer?
I am on the GM layer. Hold on. There's a door here and here, and obviously it keeps going down here.
All right, well, sticking to that fucking perimeter, gentlemen.
Let's do a
Perimeter check.
map layer
Hmm.
here.
I want to know what's behind door number
Oh
one.
man,
Door
that's
number
not on the
one.
perimeter though, is the thing though.
Henrik trying to clip through the wall as to not activate
All
the
right,
traps.
I wanted
Henrik,
to check if there was anybody.
you've been authorized for a non-perimeter
Speed
check.
running D&D by clipping through the dungeon.
I wanted to see that there wasn't anybody underneath me
Oh,
because it
okay.
looked like somebody moved into that space. I'm gonna check the door
No,
for
it's fine.
traps.
All right, roll investigation.
That's I get +5. Yeah. 13.
13. What is the fucking thing? Okay, so you can't quite tell. It looks like there may be something, but there's no obvious signs.
It's not
But
obviously trapped, but it might be stealthily trapped. I'm gonna just I'll suffer the consequences, and Hendrik's gonna open the door.
Okay, go ahead and make a dex save.
Oh boy. I get Kruvak's bonus to this, right?
It's
Yep.
+3 too.
Yep, an additional 3.
Nice. That doubles my save bonus.
Yeah, it's pretty
Wait.
cool.
Total
I'm a
roll is
pretty
19.
neat
I am
dude.
pretty cool.
Total roll 19.
19. All right, you make the save. As you open the door, you kind of take your first step in, but then pull your foot back immediately, as there's like kind of a spear trap as they like shoot up from the ground and then plummet back
Well,
down. But
The door wasn't trapped. The door wasn't trapped, but the floor was.
It seems like it was spring loaded, so it probably won't go again.
Well, let's find out.
All right, you're okay. After moving in, you see 3 barrels, both filled with green liquid. It's kind of hard to tell what they are. Would you like to investigate further?
Yeah, I want to know what the fuck this is.
Uh,
Investigation check.
Investigation check, sure. Actually, first, is Henrik willing to reach in and grab anything, or use a stick or something? What is his game
He
plan?
would use like
A stick
he's got
or a
he's
ladle?
got some spare sticks.
Okay, stick. And go ahead and roll that investigation.
That is total of 16.
Total of 16. Well, you put the stick in, and as you like move it around, you can like feel stuff clinking around at the bottom. It's kind of hard to tell what it is.
What the?
Maybe some sort of rock. But your stick can't really pull it up. So
There's something at the bottom. Anyone got anything that could reach to the bottom of this without reaching to the bottom? Because I really don't want to stick my hand in the strange green goop.
Dump
The
the
group?
goop out.
Well, I'd also rather not waste it. Anyone know Mage Hand or anything like that? Any
No, I do.
Don't
That's
minor telekinesis? Could you give me a hand? Magically.
fuckers.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. And I'm gonna direct it down to the bottom and have it start.
Is Mage Hand able to like you're able to feel what Mage Hand is feeling, so you don't just have to guess? I can just roll with
I
that. I can like DM fucking whatever because I don't
Tactile
care
fingers.
enough.
Tactile
Okay.
arcane fingers.
Are you still wondering if like in the rules it says
I'm
I can do that?
wondering, but if it's up to me, then sure.
No, it doesn't say I can.
Okay, but it doesn't say you can't.
Correct.
Okay, then I'm gonna rule that it's sure, because or else I don't think Mage Hand's super like useful for anything. It is, but like I feel like this is something where it feels
It's
like
more
Mage Hand
useful.
should. It feels like Mage Hand should be useful in this type of
It.
situation.
I mean, because of my rogue subclass, it does say I could pickpocket with it. So like
Yeah,
You
that
have
can
actually,
to
yeah.
be able to
grab
feel
things I
that.
can't see.
If you can
Hold on,
pickpocket it, that
let me
should mean you
just
could feel it. Because it's not like you're reaching into someone's pocket and just going.
Yeah.
Like they
let me just
notice.
get in here so that if anything goes bad, you guys got that good proof juice to keep you up.
If you
Okay.
can't feel the hand, then it's like playing hand simulator and trying to pickpocket somebody.
Okay. So you pull out the first like thing you feel at the bottom. All right.
Yeah.
So it looks when you pull it out, it's a little covered in whatever this goop is. Um, it seems to be looking like one of those memory crystals that your old Outlander friends tend to use. It looks
Oh.
old, and parts of it are a little cracked at the surface, so it's hard to tell how usable it is.
Recap, what did those things do again?
The memory crystals, they're pretty self-explanatory. They
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 just
have memories stored in them of various individuals.
It's what gave us the vision of Vendrick and the rats and the outsiders
ah,
Yeah,
at the end of the last session.
it's
why
not the
don't
first time you've ran into it. It's the first time you've properly used one
what
while knowing what it is.
huh. You know, this is gonna be a damn stupid thing to do. And Hendrik's going to reach out and use it.
That's the thing. Give me an Arcana roll.
Ivana, who? Uh I'm gonna flash of genius myself. Just because I don't want to fuck this up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's rolled an 11 plus 15, 26.
26. Okay. So, you that's pretty high. Okay. So you find yourself in the perspective of, well, you don't notice at first, but you can tell you're a very like large something. You're towering over a bunch of like ratmen surrounding you, and you kind of as the thing looks around in his memories, you can tell that this is similar looking creature to the vermin lord you saw. Do you guys remember what he looked like? I could pull up his artwork or
Yeah,
token.
it's been a minute if you want to throw it back at us, but I'm guessing big rat.
Big
It's
fat rat.
it's not just because he's not just a rat, right? You'll understand. I'm putting it in Ghoul Zone. It's not the same. The Vermin
Ah,
Lord is
Right, where he's
clearly
fucked
like
up.
its own fucked up thing, and you
if,
see
if
that
if I click on that to open the full image, it gets smaller.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, it
I'm
does.
I just find that really funny that
Thanks, Discord.
it
the
shrinks when
message.
you get closer. He's more intimidating from far away. Anyway, sorry. Um, as you go through the memories, it seems that they're in some sort of fight. It's not in the area where you are. They're in like an open field type battle, and it seems to be nighttime. And also, it just seems to be kind of fucked. Like everything's on fire. There's rat bodies everywhere. Good old giant magic missile type explosions, like the stuff launched from the ships, are going off in various directions. And the memory kind of is skipping in places. So you start just surrounded by rats, and it
Slightly
kind of,
corrupted video file.
yeah, a little bit, and it kind of skips into a point where the Vermin Lord, not the same one you met, mind you. You can tell clear. I shouldn't say big differences. I should say minor differences, and just like fur color, the way it looks, its horns are different. Jesus Christ, sorry, I keep almost like belching really loudly. And you see that he seems like the Vermin Lord was defeated. He's like kind of kneeling on the ground, and you're in his perspective. And you look over and you see another Vermin Lord on the battlefield. Uh, there is a large Outlander. He's much more wired up than the ones you've seen. He's got a lot of Outlander friends, a lot of support. Like it looks like the rats were losing the battle overall, and you see this kind of one with greater authority, more equipment. He's clearly a leader among them. You don't know how highly ranked or whatever, but he walks up to the other Vermin Lord you see from your perspective and casts Banish, and that Vermin Lord is gone. Uh, and then he comes over to you, and the memory ends.
Well, that was a load of fucked up shite.
I love that your first example of something terrible was a bunch of dead rat men, because that is nothing but dubs in my book.
Look, it's
Yeah.
a lot. You don't understand. It's a lot of dead rat men.
Like these grass plains have turned into hills, and the hills are rat men.
The hills are rat men.
That was a memory from the perspective of a vermin lord, not the one we met. And there was a battle, and the rat men were dead literally everywhere. Like, could not step without stepping on them. And there was another one, another vermin lord, that got banished by a fancy outsider with a lot of stuff wired into it. And then the one had the perspective of got banished as well, and that's where it ended.
Could everyone make a perception check?
Let's make that perception.
1.
8.
Solid.
Yo!
My pass, I have a good passive, terrible rolls.
I got a 2.
17.
10. 17. Alright, so Zaw is the only one who picks up on this. But Zaw sees at the side of the barrel not the barrel that was reached into, one of the other barrels, there's a streak of the liquid running down from the lid. And it looks as though it's been like tampered with relatively recently. Because the liquid's not dry. And this place, since the water dome, it's been literal thousands of years. So, that is not the way it should be.
Halt! The liquid.
Just dunks his head in.
I'm not drinking that. I am really curious as to what would happen if you did drink it, but I'm not that dumb.
Who would drink mystery liquids they find walking through a weird cursed
Zaw,
area?
would you please elaborate?
Don't stoop to the level of the rat.
Then I explain the whole thing about the liquid.
Points it
We are
out
not
like a.
alone.
Well, that's it. That's certainly interesting.
Then we must find this other intruder.
Is there a trail?
Certainly, they're only here for nefarious means.
Is there a trail of it, or is there only?
It seems to have just those liquid drops. There's not a trail leading out, but clearly something's been messed with.
Well, do we want to try more of these things, or just say, "Hey, these are here"?
Are there more gems?
It
Probably.
seems so that there's probably more. You just pull a random one out.
I guess yeah. Just with the mage hand, I'm just gonna in
Make a
one
pile.
jar. Does it feel like a lot?
There's a number, maybe a couple at the bottom of each.
Huh.
Hendrik pulls out just a regular bag from his bag.
Okay.
Like,
Are you bagging them or are you trying to memory search right now?
we should probably just bag these and search them later.
Okay.
Or, unless you guys want me to just spend
No.
time. Roll.
We just learned that there's something else in here with us. Maybe now's
Good
not
point.
the time.
Good point. So I guess we're bagging them.
I
Okay.
may turn them into a sack.
Gotcha.
My
Where to
my favorite,
now?
like, semi-useless magic item I've ever come across is the bag of temporary bags.
That's
And
stupid.
you can pull bags that last an hour out of it, but any number of them.
We remain examining the perimeter of the area.
Perimeter check.
Okay, let me. That should put this on this layer. There's a lot of doors in this room. The one that just. There's one here. One.
You're on the
here.
gym layer again, my dude.
Okay. Well, first of all, there's a door in the hallway right here. There
Mm,
is a door here,
You said here?
here, here, and here.
well,
Did I get
this is the most perimeter one.
Yeah.
Would you like to check the door?
Checking door. 13. My rolls have not been too hot.
Once again, it's can't be too sure.
Well,
It,
it's not obviously trapped, but the last one wasn't either.
POV, you are the doorknob.
are you fucking serious?
Just fucking open that shit.
Okay. Let me.
I trust you implicitly,
It
Henrik.
turns out
Certainly.
You
that one
should.
wasn't trapped.
Well, good thing you did.
This speech was only going to be funny if it was trapped.
I'm both relieved and disappointed.
Oh man, this hallway reeks of large boulder
Well,
or medium boulder.
do we want to go down to that door? Yeah,
It's
let's-
the perimeter, isn't it?
that's true.
All right, Henrik.
Hendrik's just gonna excuse me.
Yeah, if there's a boulder, I will stand here to stop it because, as we all know, I am Chris Redfield.
checking door for traps. Significantly better. That is a 19 total.
All right, Zaw, you
That-
sure
as far
are
as you
in
can
between
tell.
me and potential boulder location. You monster.
As far as you can tell, there's a boulder trap on the other side of the door.
Big
It's
boulder.
like Barony when you open the door and the boulder just
The
drops
boulder's
down
so
on you.
big it doesn't even fit through the door. You open it and it's just kind of like rolls into the door and gets stuck. Got him.
And then you need a pickaxe to continue.
Okay. Anyway, you don't think the door is trapped?
Well, throwing it open.
Okay.
Oh,
Look at this very safe thing.
hold
Well,
on.
Got some blood stains.
My extensive blood splatter analysis.
We've got some regular stains.
Someone was stabbed here.
Well, let's find out where they went.
Hold
Opening
on,
the
how
door.
could it?
You're
Hold
not
on.
even checking first. All right.
No, I
It
really
looks.
should have,
could
but I
we-
didn't. I didn't
Can we
think about
try
it.
and figure out like which way the?
Oh
do these
yeah,
have
which
drag
way was the
marks?
body dragged?
Yeah.
Because it looks like they're going fucking.
It looks like something is. Well, it's hard to tell, but
That was Evan.
Well,
oh. his
He
shit
must be
have
busy.
crashed.
well,
But that doesn't
Jivbot's
mean he's
still
busy.
running.
That means his shit crashed.
No, but Jivbot's still running.
Hello, welcome back.
Are you busy, or did your shit crash?
You
What?
accidentally closed Discord?
I accidentally closed Discord, my babe.
Okay. So, it's hard to tell from the blood stain. It looks like clearly it's not the old of this entire area, but it's older than like the water droplets. Looks like it's been here at least long enough to hard dry into the ground. But
Oh,
as far as the blood stain looks, it looks like someone was dragging a body, but it just kind of stops part way, and like they just gave up or something. But there's no body, so hard to
Well,
say.
looks like someone was stabbed, got dragged a little bit, and then stood up and walked it off.
I mean, hey, fair enough. Happens to the best of us.
So, through this door then, I guess, because it's still the perimeter.
Yes.
And
Okay.
Henrik opens the first door, Kruvak, I guess, opens the second door.
Oh, yep. Definitely opening the second door.
Okay. Yeah, nothing.
Well, appears to be a regular stain here. Is there actually a stain, or is that just part
I
of the
think
map?
that. I
That's
can't
just
tell.
Ian. That's just dungeon goop.
Yeah,
Every
Yep.
dungeon has that.
Every
Come
dungeon.
You're
on!
reading too.
It's
Little
the
one.
dungeon goop, baby.
You know-
Let's go.
We got lucky
Yep.
with that last door. Let me check this one.
Oh man, but the thing is, my
Oh,
hand's
that's
already
total,
on the knob.
total 9. It's fine. It's fine. Go ahead and open it. Probably fine.
All right
Might be
then.
fine.
You open the
Shabam.
door.
I opened the
Okay, it's
door.
open.
Well,
God, whose idea was it to put this many fucking doors? I mean, it's a hallway that leads to another door. What's
Yeah,
up with
really
that?
weird.
I
I don't know.
You
Maybe
walk into
literally
a
thousands of
gelatinous
years
cube.
ago, this building was used for something. What?
use a key to open the chest to get a key. We were.
I got by my own thing.
Didn't someone just make a
by
joke
my
about a
own-
gelatinous cube, or was that Pat saying that
That
there
was
wasn't
Pat
a
was
gelatinous
like,
cube?
no, that wasn't a joke. That was Riley got by a gelatinous cube.
So this is what my own petard feels like to be hoisted
no.
by.
Do you guys
Prepare to
want to
be
use the
hoisted.
same
I
scores
so
from your
want to roll
last
new
initiative? or-
initiatives.
Okay,
I
yeah.
I
wanna
do. I
roll a
rolled
new
a
one.
5 on the last one.
Okay.
I get the same one.
My
hell
dude, can we
yeah.
use the last initiative?
No, I just removed them. You
But I rolled
fucker.
a 2 on this one.
Oh, I did a bit better.
All right, let's see how gelatinous cube rolls.
We are missing a Zaw initiative.
baby.
I hit myself with the goofballs.
Oh my
you should.
God.
Max,
Eric-
Max, it's your turn.
Eris and I both got the same initiative.
Sorry. Yeah, I got a.
As last
a
time.
6.
Oh yeah.
Got a 6 on my initiative. Here, let me.
Friends, it seems that I'm.
No,
All
it's
right.
a 6. There we go.
Hang on. There we go.
I believe before it starts, you take damage from the gelatinous cube because
I
you basically
I think it's fair to say that
self-engulfed.
it gets like a surprise round. So
Yeah, let's give it a surprise round.
You're resistant to fire, aren't you?
yeah. Good thing
And
this is made of
cold.
acid.
Oh, hang on. I
I am
Jesus
so
Christ.
intimately familiar with how jelly cubes work, my dude.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. Okay, gelatinous cube. Surprise round. The engulfed creature can't breathe, is restrained, and takes. At the start of each of the cube's turns. Okay. What's its movement speed?
Like 15.
Okay.
Can it fit through a
Oh
5
my-
foot space?
Yes, it can.
Oh yeah, squeeze. It just becomes longer.
Chilling lo-fi
So,
beats to
let me
get
just-
absorbed by a gelatinous cube too.
Okay, let me just do this. Okay, if a gelatinous cube moves, does it drag people in it?
Yes,
Okay.
because you're like effectively being
Is it-
grappled. But
Is it going first?
Yeah, it's got a surprise round.
Oh boy.
Okay, so and then it's gonna right onto. I don't think it can It doesn't flatten out to be like 15 feet long, does it? It shouldn't. Should it? I don't know.
So there's weird wording in the text for jelly cubes in that they are a perfectly 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot cube, and the way that squeezing works is they squish to fit into the space. So it's kind of up to you if it maintains its fucking volume. It's
Or
It should
if it
maintain.
becomes denser.
denser. Yeah.
I would
Think of it-
think that the only thing that makes if it has to squeeze itself down.
I would also argue, however, that it wouldn't, because that would basically make it move faster if it's squeezing into a hallway
Yeah,
like this.
I'm gonna say the
So-
most forward it can go with squeeze is 15 feet in front of it, regardless of how far it grows. Right? So does that make sense? So if
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means it will also include.
But those two
Sandlar
people
and
do
Henrik
get.
get to make saves. Yeah.
Yeah, they get
What's
dex
the
saves.
Deck
Dex
saving
save?
throws. Oh fuck, you're
And
gonna make it.
you get
Gelatinous
the plus
cubes have
3.
pretty easy saves.
You get the plus 3 from.
All right,
Prove.
rolled a 19 plus 6, or
You're
Camera
25.
good,
so
Evan?
good.
Yeah. I just had to turn camera off for a minute.
Okay, no problem.
He's got to
Samnar.
whip his dong out and take a waz.
He's gonna
Yep.
he's gonna make his own gelatinous cube.
Gross.
It's really gross. I'm so sorry.
Gross.
Ochre jelly.
So Travis and Ian, may I get
I-
your deck saves?
I got a 25.
25. All right, Trav Dog.
Yeah.
Well, okay, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, that's a 22 total.
Okay, so you both make the save. Creature can choose.
Rolled an 18
Okay, would you like to be pushed back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shocking. All right. Thank you. And Kruvak will take 21 points of acid damage.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Let's
Not
see.
that much. Honestly, this was kind of just for the funniness of it. Gelatinous
Yeah.
cubes aren't strong enough to deal with you guys. Henrik, you're up.
Henrik's gonna have a little fun because
Mhm.
this is a jelly cube.
Is it
And
weak
as
to
far as he
fire?
knows, they don't like fire.
Hold on. Does it have any weaknesses?
He could be totally wrong, but he really just wants to set it on fire anyway.
But he's
So
a proven pyromaniac, so
he's gonna cast Scourging Ray. So 3 rays. I have plus 12 to hit, and each of them is 2d6 fire damage. So the first ray is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Second ray is an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
And third ray,
Its armor class is 6, dude.
fuck. Third ray was 16 plus 12. So yeah, they all hit.
They all
Uh,
hit.
That's 6d6 plus 1d8 fire damage.
Mhm.
Ignoring resistances, and also I treat ones as 2s.
It is weak to fire damage. I just looked it up.
Well, I'm glad I treat ones as 2s. So that's 6,
Those 2s become
12,
4s.
18, 26. 26 points of fire damage.
Oh, it's really working. This thing lit up like a holiday of fantasy origin tree.
Ooh.
Sorry. Sucks.
And hang on. How? Wait, where is it? Shit. I'm reading this wall of text, and I can never find what I'm looking for in it.
Mhm.
Oh, because there's no number. I'm looking for a number, and it's literally written out. What level are we? We are level 14. 5 times 14 is
70.
70.
Yeah.
Okay, the gun is still active. It did not get melted.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
It takes the acid damage from being engulfed, but it's
That's
still active.
Not nearly enough.
I am now kind of sad it is not in flamethrower mode. It is going to pulse, just to help Kruvak. Kruvak gains 11 temp HP,
Harris,
Nice.
you're up.
and
You
that's it.
see, first it looks like Kruvak's stuck. You kind of figure out it's a gelatinous cube after like a couple seconds of him wiggling around in the air, and then it gets lit the fuck up.
I just realized that while I can't pull my rifle out while I have my shield on, I can pull out my sling. So I put a little sling bullet, and send that flying.
Thank you.
It looks like a bullet being shot into ballistics gel. It just goes.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Gotta love Mythbusters.
Man,
Mythbusters is
well, it's
great.
a 12 to hit, but like it's a gelatinous
It's a
cube.
jelly cube, so
He said it had an AC of 6.
Oh, 11 to hit. But yeah, it's gonna hit. So 10, 11, 15, 19 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm sure Samnar can take care of it, so that'll just be my turn.
Yeah, yeah. It turns out they don't even have a resistance to physical damage.
they're
You
just
can.
invisible until they move, and bags of hit points until they aren't.
It's true. They're just not scaled to you guys, you know?
Oh yeah.
Samnar.
I'm gonna play this thing like a fucking tambourine. That's a hit.
Yeah. I'm just imagining
Unless
it
it's a
rippling.
run, if it's not a one, you hit. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just
Uh,
imagining it rippling like mad, like slapping jello.
yeah, that's 9 points of magical slashing. That's 14 points of magical slashing.
Uh-huh.
It's another 14 points of magical slashing.
Oh, it's lawn dead, but keep going.
12 points of magical slashing and 4 points of poison.
Oh, I thought you were about to say action surge for the meme and just...
Oh.
No. Samnar does like an anime fucking attack where it starts splitting into smaller cubes of gelatinous cube. And
Yeah, he
splatters.
fucking cubifies the
And
terrain.
Kruvak just kind of plops on the ground. Like,
I had it under control, but thank you all for your assistance. And he like high steps out of it because it's still fucking around his feet. Well,
That's
certainly there
horrible.
won't be another.
it's just a
Well-
hallway that's filled with 5 gelatinous cubes.
And
God damn.
There's a jelly cube.
a wizard has managed
Uh,
to train them to stand still until the one in front of them is dead.
Oh yeah,
Jesus.
shit. All the shit in that room kind of shows instantly, doesn't it? Huh?
Hey yo.
Gonna put the
Wubba.
shield
What's
away and just
behind the
pull out the
door?
rifle.
Well, checking the door for traps and cubes.
It doesn't. Wait, why did I roll? Fuck. It doesn't. Fuck you. It doesn't seem to be trapped. It doesn't matter
Rolled
what
a
you roll.
2.
You get the same
I got a
result.
total of 7. It doesn't
It
appear to
doesn't
be
seem to be
trapped.
trapped. Okay. Sorry about that.
Alright.
I said the thing too fast.
Check
I've got
this
a
door.
good feeling about this one,
Okay,
gentlemen.
give me a roll.
I rolled a 1.
Smells like gold.
Even worse.
Yeah, no
What's
one ever
that
guards
smell?
What's that smell?
Definitely not
It's the
trapped.
gold. Lots of gold. There seems to be phantom crystal of various assortments and some sort of like molten rock just kind of sitting there. Little.
Oh, Saminar, that one's you.
I'm really curious. Do we want to just bag all this? Take it with us?
Uh-huh.
Who
Leave
else
nothing
is gonna
behind?
get it, right? The
Geologist, right?
the fucking skeletons of bird people gonna want their money back? Come on.
Yeah. Nope. Well, okay.
Do you have
You know-
bags of holding?
I have a bag of holding.
Okay. Is there a weight
Um,
limit?
I don't know
Yes.
in 5e.
Yes.
There is? Okay. I can make
Yeah,
more.
should say on the magic item description.
I don't think I'm using a different thing holding the bag of to make a bag of holding, so it's not really a bag of holding.
I
But
just
it
looked
makes
that
a
up.
bag of
It's-
holding.
My character sheet doesn't have the stats for the bag of holding, so I have to go
I
look
just
it up.
looked it up. It's fine. Just
They can
go
hold
ahead.
up to 500 pounds.
It's like enough that you would leave very little behind if I gave you the fucking weight limit and made you calculate that shit out.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Just stuff the
Um,
bag.
So Henrik's gonna just shove all the
Shit.
phantom crystal in it. He's gonna shit all the phantom crystal into there.
Okay.
And I guess we divide the gold among everybody. Do we do that, or do we
Yes.
just? Yeah, okay. So I guess we need the amount of phantom crystal.
Patrick,
It's 2,000 gold.
each.
It looks like a bigger pile than that.
Wait, how much phantom crystal?
I fuck. How am I supposed to measure that?
Okay,
It's
I'm
a
just gonna
lot.
label it phantom crystal pile
Yeah,
from
go
1
ahead.
to 3.
Like, what measurement would I even use? They're pieces of crystal.
So the
Yeah.
whole pile is 2,000 gold.
Yes.
Okay, so
I know it
that's
looks like a really massive pile. I
Yeah.
just want
400 each.
400 each. Does anyone want to check out this weird molten rock thing?
Yeah, yeah. Samnar and Henrik will look over Samnar's shoulder.
You
It's a
guys know.
magic.
You guys know I'm not a geologist, right?
All right, aren't you though?
Does it seem to be magic in nature?
What do you mean
Um,
you're not? Like,
Are you using detect magic?
No.
Okay.
Henrik's just looking at it and seeing like, does
Fucking
this seem
maybe.
magic to me? Oh, it might be magic.
like.
Does it,
Oh, sorry.
does it feel hot?
Not super hot. It feels warm. Would anyone like to make an investigation check?
Yes. Well, it's another 13. I've
Evan.
rolled so many 8s tonight.
13 and 7. It's kind of impossible to tell, but it feels like maybe something is in the rock.
Hang on. We have a mage hand, don't we?
Yeah.
You're gonna open the rock with mage hand? It's a solid like rock.
Oh.
There's no holes in it.
I could shatter it. That seems like a terrible idea.
I mean, I'll fucking pick it up and give it a little shake.
Does Samnar do that?
Yeah.
Okay. It does seem like there's a little like it's the sound of like maybe a stone inside of it moving. But it's hard to tell if that's like something valuable or just more rocks in the rock.
Well, hang on. Do we want to just... Anyone got a hammer? I have a couple of small hammers, but I don't have... Well, I have a smith's hammer. I have a blacksmith's hammer.
All right, so okay, and I hit it with my sword that's magical.
That is much better.
As
I don't think there's any way it doesn't break open. I'm doing like the math in my head. Yeah. Okay.
Do you want me to smite the rock?
No, you don't have to smite the rock. It splits open, and there's a little stone tablet inside, with two.
Thou shalt not lie.
It's got like this fancy
Count
little
burn.
engraving of two snakes, but one is like a kind of looks like it was carved in with like it's like a silver etching, and the other is bronze.
Well, that's
Samnar,
Yeah.
certainly...
you get those rune vibes.
Oh, I take out my. Yeah,
Yeah.
my bit.
Your big chunga. It does slurp into it. Okay. Got a new thing. Let me mark that down. I forget. I think if I remember how. Oh god, it's been so long since you got a new one because the last one was really good, and I was like, I gotta fucking hold off on that shit for a while. Yeah, I think you just know based off like instinct and connection, fantasy bullshit, whatever. This allows you to, for like like short term, create like a golem mimic of you, and since it is a rock person, it's pretty similar to you in like appearance and demeanor. It doesn't. It's not able to do the same actions or like attacks or anything, but it is able to do like physical actions. You know what I mean when I say like opening doors, fucking searching for things. It can actively do something. It's just not combat capable because it's got like 5 HP and very low actual stats.
Right.
Okay. And it lasts up to 10 minutes. And it's got a range of like within 100 feet of where you are. Maximum. You can just have this duplicate around.
Nice.
I am very interested to see how this is implemented in your weird fucking plans that you guys always come up with.
Yeah, we come up with the most convoluted plans when a simple one would do.
I'm here for it. Like, I complain all the time, but no, I like
Like summoning a shark to guide a boat.
Okay, so you've successfully fucking cleaned out the loot room. This loot room.
We had she's like a vacuum cleaner.
Bag of holding.
Boys.
All right, where to now, lads? You've got many doors.
Hmm.
Well,
hold
how many
on.
of them?
There's a door here as well.
how
And
late are
We
how
got
late are we
where?
going?
I don't know. If we're doing 4 hours, it's at least 10:30, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Where were you pinging?
Up here there's 2 doors. I just want to make
sure you're on the right.
marked.
Make sure
Yeah,
you're
he's
on the
just
right
super
layer.
far away.
Yeah, it's just up here. These
Oh,
2.
okay.
Well, this is this area of
here
the
and
perimeter
here?
cleared.
What? No. It's up top. Yeah, right there. There's no door in that center spot. I'll get rid of that. Thank you.
Remember,
No.
you can shift click.
You know what? I can draw those, can't I? What am I thinking?
That also.
They might be less shit too.
Oh, I was alt clicking. That's not the right thing.
This is the next door along the perimeter, my friends. I guide the way.
Are you going to open the door?
Yep. Nothing bad ever happens beyond the doors.
It's
and
true.
I
Nothing
busted
bad
the
did
Kennedys.
happen.
The
Map layer
Kennedys.
and map layer.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing.
Oh. Well, my intuition tells me that all of these hallways go to the same place.
All these doors next to each other.
Some mighty interesting
Oh,
intuition.
now I'm scared by
Gonna
Patrick.
check it. Check for trap. Check first door for trap.
Okay. Give me a roll.
21.
Well, the door's not trapped.
Well, the door's not trapped.
But no,
Not
okay.
saying anything about beyond the door. There was a cube after a few of them.
It's just
One
a
of 'em.
cube in front of every door on the end of the hallway.
Just the hallway. The hallway is
Should've
2
done
cubes.
that. Why didn't I do that? That's fucking stupid.
The hallway is 2 cubes that are squeezed to be 15 foot long by 5 foot by 5 foot.
Yeah. The whole dungeon is just actually filled with gelatinous cubes. There's not a single square that isn't gelatinous cube. Okay, sorry.
Cube dungeon.
But yeah, the door's fine.
Well, the door's fine.
All
I'm gonna
right.
I'm gonna go check the
Hey,
next door.
we found the one that's good, and I kick it down and walk in.
The door kicks down. Kruvak.
Yep. Nope. Should have seen this one coming. Am I stuck in another cube?
I don't think there's a save for this because the floor just fucking gives way. It's a
Pit traps are
trap.
usually dexterity saving
Dex save?
throw?
Okay, yeah, go ahead, dex save.
And I moved out of line of sight, so I cannot feather fall.
Don't worry, I'll be fine because I rolled an 8.
Oh no.
Get my fucking
Oh.
hyena laugh. Sorry. But yeah, you fall. Fuck.
This will be
how's the-
fine. 1d6 per 10 feet.
Yes. Sorry, I forgot how fucking
yes.
fall damage works.
I'll be fine.
It is 60 feet down though, so there is that.
Like I
Uh,
said, I'm fine. What's the worst it could do?
22 damage, bludgeoning.
That's pretty good on the damage.
Kruvak, you all right there?
I am in a hole.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hang on, let me get some rope.
I can get out of it just fine on my own. Can I get out of it?
Fair enough.
Can I get out of it just fine on my own?
Yeah, I should have asked that one first plus +10 to athletics and advantage on athletics. But also maybe their walls are greased.
I'm just imagining
Are you
Kruvak
trying to
doing
get out, or just like, you know?
I sure would like to.
Yeah, go ahead. Did you roll?
Do I need to?
Yeah. If you're
All right.
climbing out, wait, I'm confused. I still want you to roll, even if you have great bonuses.
Total of 20.
Yeah, you can get out.
Yeah.
I-
Some things don't require checks to climb, I
Oh.
believe. You
Some
just move at half speed.
I don't know the
Been a
rules
minute
on
since I
climb
have-
very well.
It entirely depends on the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like crumbling rock, so there is a chance that like you grab on something and it just
Okay.
gives way. So you know.
In my
Kruvak,
imagination-
grabs a brick, pulls it out, puts his hand in the hole.
Rack hoists himself out, and I will move him because I don't
In-
want him in that hallway anymore.
In my imagination,
It's for convenience. Calm down.
Kruvak's climbing, athletics climbing is reaching to both walls at the same time.
He's
and
doing
just
that American
spider-manning
Ninja
up.
Warrior thing, or just
Yep.
I was
And then acrobatics climbing is the video game wall jump, wall jump, wall jump, all the way up.
Okay. So, what
You know-
now?
Henrik's gonna go open the next door. He's not gonna bother checking over traps. He has a feeling the corridor is trapped.
It's true. It might be the corridor is trapped. What now?
Okay. Henrik is going to activate his boots of flying, and then he is going to walk down the corridor.
Is he going to float down the corridor, or
The boots let him fly in 1 minute increments, but he can still technically walk while flying.
okay?
And my idea is that if the floor gives way underneath him, he'll just immediately catch himself.
I would like Henrik to make a dex save.
Okay. That is. Is it in that spot or 1 square further?
It just depends how fast you walk through the hallway. It
Because
doesn't really matter.
That matters for Kruvak's bonus.
for
Do it.
Kruvak's bonus.
Well, if you're in this one, then sure, take Ruvek's
Okay.
bonus.
Then it is a total of 15.
Oh, well, that doesn't quite make the save. So the ground doesn't give way. It's just that jets of fire shoot out of the sides of the
Well-
hallway. that's the thing.
Jets of fire, huh? This will be. I got this one, gentlemen.
Do you have resistance to fire, Henrik? Or
Nope,
is it just
that's
very
Kruvak.
aesthetic?
I'm just very good at burning people with it. I'm
All
not
right,
good at
take-
being burned.
27 points of fire damage.
Never mind. After
Well.
seeing how severe Henrik's burns were, maybe I don't want none of that. I don't even want half of none of that.
Henrik tips his hat when he walks out, and a little bit of like ash falls off.
Yeah, the hat crumbles.
The gun is going to
Oh,
the gun is going to pulse again,
Okay.
and everyone gets 9.
Okay. So I take it Henrik just beelines out of the hallway. Yes.
He just backs right up.
Was
you know
it
what?
like
I'm
jet
just gonna.
all the way down the hallway, or was it just where he was standing?
Henrik was only like 5 feet into the hallway, right?
Yeah.
Was
You
there
can just
fire
back
in the
out.
entire? Was there fire
no.
in the
Oh,
entire
yeah,
hallway?
fire jets out like the entire hallway had right when you
True.
walked in.
Was it
Henrik-
out of the walls?
Yes.
All right,
Henrik
then.
is going to.
Okay,
Henrik's
but we
going-
could just we could just crouch under the fire jets and walk down this hallway and
I let me be specific. It is fucking checkerboard pattern ass fire jets.
oh, okay, so fucking Skyrim. Skyrim fire jets. All right, well.
Henrik is going to fly over the corridor that had the floor that went out
Okay.
and just find out what's in the room on the other end.
Okay. Well, you kind of. If you peek down the hallway, you can see that there's a big old fucking room down here.
Well, is there any like obvious method of disabling the traps in the corridors from this end?
No. But maybe one of them isn't trapped.
Gonna say a little prayer, kind of get down in a 3-point sprinter stance, and then I'm just going, I'm just going down this hallway.
Do you like slam the door open?
Yeah.
Henrik is
I'll
going
tell
to
you what.
Henrik opened the door on the other end right about the same time with the purpose of going back.
None of the that hallway is not trapped, but you bonk your heads together and it kind of hurts.
It's one of those bits where they open the door and both people just collide with each other. Well, found the
I got the right
one.
one though.
Yep.
Once is Samnar gonna go down the last hallway?
Just to find out.
Yeah.
Just to check. You want to see?
Curious.
Find out what it does.
I spend 20 points of lay on hands on myself.
Okay, so deck save again.
17.
17. That is enough to avoid what is a what is the? This is a weird. How do I describe this? The nature of this trap is more magical. Like pieces of the wall, like kind of light up and fly back and forth.
Like the fucking Link to the Past rooms.
Yeah, it's not like a whole chunk of wall. It's like just big old bricks flying back and forth. Samnar is, however, able to avoid that and possibly step back out of the hallway if he so chooses.
Flying bricks.
Brown bricks.
Flying bricks.
Wow. Those were some bad hallways, gentlemen.
Once you all enter this room, I would like everyone to make a perception check.
Okay.
17.
Ooh.
19.
9.
19.
Below 10
I'm so
gang.
focused on the flying
Sorry,
bricks.
no. Not 19. 18. My bad.
Kruvat got a 19.
19, 18, 19.
9.
What was that, Maxwell? Your mic
9.
kind of 9. Okay, so Travis, what was your roll? I feel like I'm mixing everyone's rolls up.
I got a 2.
Okay, you were the 2. So Samnar, thinking about the flying bricks, kind of slips his mind. He's not looking too much. Zaw's probably distracted by his orb, freaking out as they get deeper and deeper into the dungeon. Oh my god, I almost fucked up all your names again. Kruvak, Henrik, and Eris all notice there are like bits of blood just kind of dropped around and they look relatively fresh. It looks like there was a trail, but then it stops. But there's also just a scattering of like blood drops around the room.
Kruvat checks the ceiling.
Nothing you can see on the ceiling that's immediately.
So we don't see any invisible creatures?
Yeah, you don't see any invisible creatures that are stabbing you right now. They deal 80 damage each. So anyway,
You think 80 damage could kill me?
Yeah, like if 2 hit.
Yeah, like if it was.
Damage. I said 80 damage each. Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Good save.
What do you mean? Those were the words I said.
No, sure they were.
You're
Can-
two
fucking
hit,
fuckers. I'm being gaslit. I hate
Yeah, you are.
You're gonna see this shit, this black
What's-
hole
Yeah.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
can we
don't.
see the
Hold
the
on.
Danish?
Make another perception check as you look down the hallway.
that don't look right. All of us, or just theirs?
Two.
The space around it is kind of wobbly. That's all you can pick up.
But I can see a weird black hole thing.
Yes, that's very obvious. You don't have to roll to see that shit.
Look,
Is
we've
that
been in
the
some fucked up places,
I know,
right?
I
We know it when we see it.
Yeah.
There's gonna be something in there.
Did
is that
anyone-
the point where they broke a hole between realities?
It's Riley, don't give up, skeleton. Who's
Guess
doing it? Is it Riley? It looks like it's Riley.
It's Riley's color. It's Riley's color.
Don't give up, skeleton.
Looks sad.
Okay.
That's some good writing for being
I
on a
zoomed
mouse.
in.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
zoomed
pretty
in a
good.
whole lot.
I know,
Still,
but even
writing a
still,
mouse-
I suck at it. Anyway,
Writing a
Hey,
mouse sucks.
And was anyone else trying to make a perception check down the hallway?
Yes, Henrik will.
Kruvak was interested in what's going on down there.
15.
Nope. Total of 2 on
15.
a matchy 1.
We've got 2 2s and a 15.
Okay, so Henrik can kind of piece out that it looks like that there's like some kind of shimmering figure thing in the room. Not something that's invisible, but maybe something that can, like,
Well,
that's semi-transparent. You know what I'm saying?
there's something that's slightly see-through in that room.
That must be why I can't see it, because I'm seeing through it. That
Yep.
gives me great comfort to know.
He's got a new cute nickname, Torso Boys. What's he complaining about?
Well,
Well,
this is the perimeter.
yep.
Move forward in 15-foot increments.
Are
As
you
per my
ignoring
speed.
the door or
That door is not in the perimeter yet, but it will be on our way back.
Yep. He's got
It's
a
a-
point.
It's methodical, Patrick.
Also,
And-
you guys took a fast route. I'm looking at the dungeon, and you guys have gone through like half of it.
We have like perfectly picked all the right doors. We just
You
kept
got
left.
to the loot
We-
room
I'd like to point
and
out,
the fucking.
we followed
we just-
Kruvak's strategy.
We just stayed left. We followed Kruvak.
It was a good strategy. What can we say?
Torso boy. Okay, look, one message is enough. Torso boy
Always.
doesn't get to stay.
I didn't do
Riley's
Torso Boy.
head.
Someone's impersonating me.
Torso
Riley's
Boy.
head fucking just.
All right, is everyone okay? Is Eris and Samnar falling up close, or are they
He's-
staying back?
After you.
He's ascending to the next level of reality.
Okay, as
Hey.
you get close, okay, Kruva, everyone looking, make another perception check. I'm sorry, I have to.
I'm gonna flash of genius this just so I see everything. I got a
18.
27.
Oh wait, sorry.
Motherfucker.
17.
17.
3.
I get a +1 to perception.
27.
Kruvak, despite being in front, having a hard time. Spatial, weird one, timey-wimey stuff.
Maybe.
Got 27, 17,
Okay.
19. Samnar?
20.
Fuck, that's really good.
I got
So
some-
everyone except Kruvak sees the outline of this creature as you approach, like, become
Oh.
more apparent.
A big jelly cube.
Ooh. Is it just dripping blood? Is that what?
No, that's not blood. It's not really skin either. It's kind of
Is it?
Like red tendrils?
they're not really tendrils. It's just kind of a part of it, but it's not like fleshy and gross.
Oh. It looks like flesh
Jeez.
cloth.
Dripping.
Just from the token art.
Yeah, from the token, it's not super fleshy. You know what I mean? Like it's not fucking floppy, gross blood. It looks very light and floaty.
Kruvak moves a little more forward because he doesn't see it.
That looks
Kruvak, you see it
vaguely-
now.
Vaguely terrifying.
It's kind of just floating in front of the black hole space.
So, did you guys? Was no one gonna tell me about that?
Thought
I'm
you saw
kidding. You guys obviously couldn't have seen it. It was basically invisible.
it. Definitely.
Well, is diplomacy out of the question, madam?
Oh yes, diplomacy. Hello. Okay. Sorry for existing.
Well, now it is.
Oh.
If that's how you.
You have insulted me.
Okay.
Now murder's back on the table, boys.
Yeah, it's gonna hold out his hand. Its
Was off the
hand. I said
table.
his. It's not really. Believe it or not, this fucking thing isn't really gendered. I know it's
Wow, woke agenda ruining my
yeah,
Range.
woke
D&D.
agenda that the fucking creature from the abyss
This
is
beast from
fucking-
beyond the stars does not adhere to our gender binary. The
How
fuck?
dare?
Real shit.
It doesn't have eldritch
Okay.
titties.
It holds its hand out like clearly in a gesture to tell you to stop.
Kruvak stops, but then he's like,
Okay.
Do
You're
you
gonna get a
speak
little
Count?
telepathy in your head, Kruvak.
Kruvak doesn't like it when things go in his head.
You must turn back.
Why must we
Beyond-
turn back?
Beyond the veil, there is no hope for you or your ilk.
Ooh. Yeah, what veil and the veil to wear, and beyond it is what else besides not hope?
Man, you worded that interestingly.
Yep, doing my best.
Your understanding is limited.
You would correct. Oh, did it say my name?
No, I said turn back, not.
Oh,
back.
okay. How do you know my brother?
Brother
Turn
Kruvak.
back,
Not me,
Boydophiles.
I'm Nuvak.
No, no, my brother turned back Boydophiles. No.
Hey, Zod, do you think you could level with it?
Yeah, is this one of yours, buddy?
Let me give it a try. He's gonna
Yeah,
close
go
to-
ahead.
Close enough. I need to be close enough so that I can like do telepathy. I'm double checking whether I can like make it so it can't read my thoughts. I'm double checking just in case that's necessary. Or I can make it so it can't read my thoughts. I'm just trying to make sure like if it wants to send something telepathically, I can just say no and not have it enter my mind. I'm double checking.
Okay.
I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm. Like,
I'm not sure. Like you're saying a bunch of different things. I'm not sure like what to answer.
That's
And,
okay.
like if there's a check for this,
Just do it. Just do it to see what happens.
Just do what? I don't know.
He wants to telepathically speak to it.
Oh yeah,
I think
you
he's
can
looking
telepathically speak to it.
I'm-
so
I'm-
I
fine.
think he's looking for rules for things that don't exist.
Yeah. Like, how can I do something
like-
to stop it from reading my mind about
Yeah,
it?
there's a spell called Mind Blank, but that's like 8th fucking level or some shit.
Yeah,
There's
You'll
someone.
never have to fight anything that casts those levels spells.
No, I'm saying for Zaw.
I know, I'm
There's-
fucking.
Okay, no.
There's some spells that make you resistant.
Look, it's because I'm a warlock and because of the Great Old One. There's a lot of stuff involving telepathy, and that's what
There's like, yeah, isn't that just you can telepath to other things, but they can't respond as written?
There's another thing at level 10 where I can make it so my thoughts can't be read by telepathy or any other means unless I allow it. That's what I was just refreshing. to make sure that stuff was in there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come up to it and just be like, and go like, who goes there? You know, I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
We
you're
are
just,
the
like
ones
walking up.
going.
I'm imagining you walking up to like someone guarding a vault and being like, "Who goes there?"
Who goes there?
Like-
It is I.
You're the
Cause.
trespasser, and you're accusing the guard of.
Yeah.
Who goes there? It is
What are you
I,
doing here?
Za, prophet of cause.
You hear, you, you alone may pass. You are welcome.
I am the only one allowed further.
Your friends must leave. Now.
Well, good luck, buddy. And
Let
I
me see
pat
if-
Zaw on the
Let me see if
shoulder.
I can reason with it.
It seems pretty reasonable to you, my guy.
This seems like a cool door.
Alright.
What do you search for?
Zaw, that's not the perimeter. You're not Zaw. Samnar, that's not the perimeter, though.
I
get
actually
to it.
wholesale forgot that what the explicit thing we were looking for was. It wasn't like a specific.
We're gathering information. We're trying to understand like what the Outlanders are, what their war with the Skaven. Well, I mean, they kind of enslaved. They invented and then enslaved the Skaven. But yeah, mostly like what the war was all about and what the Outlanders are.
Got it.
Maybe if there's any special unknown things, because this is like ground zero for fuck shit of Magic Mountain. That's a new one.
Magic shit of fuck mountain.
Yeah, there you go.
We're looking to understand the past, to understand the people of the Outlanders, and the war associated with.
This path will show you no past. This is but a step to the future for one such as you.
Can you explain further?
This gateway was opened long ago. I am its guardian now. I come from the deep. Shut the fuck up, Riley. God damn it! I can't say the word come. It's a word.
There was just long enough of a pause.
I come.
Come.
I come
You invited it,
from the
really.
deep.
You fuckers.
I'm so sorry.
It was like I knew it was I was like I gotta just say it as straight faced as I can so no one fucking goes, and I just barely cackled.
You
just
can't
just
pause
enough.
for effect when the last word you said is come.
Okay. I am from the deep, and this is where the gateway leads. You are not welcome, but your kind would not last anyway. My guardian. Hold on, sorry.
Come, Guardian.
Guardian of
My,
the.
I just fucking like didn't start that sentence knowing what I was gonna say.
That's fine. That's fair.
My guardian of this door is a blessing to your kind. You would not survive. What do you seek? You want to know of the deep or of this world?
Of this world. I would like to know of, maybe if not the past, the future of Outlanders and the war.
Think you misunderstand.
Yeah, I think I did, because I'm stupid.
There is a future beyond this door for those who may enter. I cannot see your future.
Ah,
There
smack forehead.
is much here to find, but much like recent intruders, those who are not allowed will not pass.
Then I must see beyond the veil. He's gonna inch forward.
recent intruders, though.
Any of us been hearing this conversation, or is it
Oh
just
no, he's
Zod?
telepathing to all
it's
of
all
you.
telepath.
It's
Oh.
like
Okay,
a
good.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
'Cause I was thinking.
I was just assuming you guys were being quiet because Zaw's kind of.
Oh
the
no,
bridge
Henrik was
here.
just being quiet because I didn't think he could hear it.
At a
Yeah,
certain
no,
point, he
no.
walks forward, and then you stop being able to hear him, and you have to step forward in order to hear him again.
Henrik's thinking.
Hey, what about what? So, could you clarify recent intruders for us?
A small creature came here in search of memories, much like you.
Was it a rat man?
'Twas.
Was it a Val?
I do not know what that means.
Hmm,
He
you
scurried
would-
away, injured. I could not finish him, and I needed not. He fled.
Well,
you had trouble killing a rat man?
I have no
they are
need.
good at running.
If he does not seek to enter the veil, I have no reason to fight him.
I'm surprised you didn't take the big pile of phantom crystal.
The pile of what? There's phantom crystals in this bitch?
Strahd Zarovich is a
Fucking Val
vampire?
just like
Shut the fuck up.
Godfather is a vampire.
Well, Zar, looks like this one's for you and you alone. May you find your destiny in there.
Just like every goddamn pool, I guess I dip my head in.
But before you do, Kruvak puts a hand on your shoulder and looks
Oh,
you in the
yeah,
eyes
yeah,
and
yeah.
goes, Gwyn's light is not with you.
Go in darkness, my friend, I guess.
There would be no need. Alright, let's go.
can you imagine just being like someone's like stepping through the door to like a fucking hell or heaven dimension and somebody puts their hand on you and just being like, God damn you, you
Yeah,
fucking
Henrik-
loser.
Just literally.
Henrik will cast guidance on Zod.
Ooh, thank you.
Just because I've just remembered that I have this cantrip. I will never use it outside of something like this.
I just love somebody coming up to another person and be like, God abandons you. Now
Yeah,
go
man.
get him.
Hey, but that's been the message since day one.
Right? Alright, he's gonna get it.
Lie, you godless heathen.
Let's start with the head, see if I have to go all the way in.
No, it kinda you're kinda getting pulled in, and so is your orb as you get.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, my
close.
orb's still in the bag, so hopefully it doesn't leave.
Yeah, you're staying with you. So you just.
That's the
I'm
noise
really
the portal
sorry.
makes after Zod goes in.
it's just a mimic portal. Za is dead.
It's a portal of devouring, not a portal of dimensional travel.
Oh god.
It's just a sphere of annihilation, and this guy was fucking with you.
It's a sphere of annihilation that's stuck in a hole. So it's
Yeah.
just...
He keeps tricking people though from walking into it, saying that like the afterlife's in it, and he can fucking laughing his ass off. Sorry, this joke is running its course.
That's why Val is injured. He was just like,
Mans
oh.
isn't lying. No faster way to visit the afterlife than diving headfirst into a fucking sphere of annihilation.
Just like loses his hand.
Okay, yeah, no, you get sucked in. You are in clearly what is water now, but you're not like having trouble breathing. You can breathe it in and breathe it out. It is very similar to when you commune with Koss and the feeling of the place. However, you don't really see or feel Koss anywhere. It's kind of in this empty fucking open just void, and you can see in the far distance like various lights but where you are there is for a long distance just kind of this empty just plain for you to swim through.
Is this at all similar to the painting thing?
In that it's like a very like large empty-looking area.
I just remember
But
you said the light thing that reminded me of the painting thing.
like the painting, there was ground. You didn't feel underwater. Like you can feel the kind of the pressure of being in shallow water, despite it probably just being this massive, massive water. And I think I have artwork for it. It doesn't really, it doesn't really look like it's underwater. It just looks like a cool nebula. But fucking whatever, I'll put it in. I don't give a shit. Ugh. This is kind of the look of the image that you get after crossing the portal. It's in Ghoul Zone. Sorry for those of you that want to check.
Yeah. That's cool as hell.
Yeah, that is pretty dope.
Damn.
All right.
You can Zaw, you can still like the fellow can telepathically communicate
Oh
with you.
yeah, because I am
And he's
technically
gonna-
still right there. Sure. Yeah. It's chill.
and you hear, as a champion, this realm is yours to explore when you are ready. However, if you are to abandon your path, the following of our Lord, you will not be welcome here ever again. Am I understood?
Yep.
Very well. Now, the decision is yours of whether you wish to aid your mortal friends or seek out the vast expanse.
I am not ready yet.
Very well. The door will remain open.
There is work to be done.
Good.
And I guess with that, what can I like push back?
Yeah,
out of
you can pull
okay.
yourself back. You're not really far from
Just-
the portal. You're kind of you're kind of free to like move in whatever it's like like swimming, but if you could swim at the same like pace, you could like move on land, you know. Unless you're really fast at swimming and could somehow swim faster than you move on land. In which case, fuck off, you freak of nature. Why are you? Anyway,
Silence,
Zaw.
fish boy.
Zaw's back through the portal. If you folks.
So anyway, I think our new party member should be someone who. Oh, oh, that wasn't. Oh, I vastly misunderstood the situation.
Sorry,
It seems it. That's a weird door that doesn't really go anywhere.
It.
Well, let's put a pin in this discussion.
Oh, that went
is-
somewhere. Just
It is
Only for me.
10:30.
So, how was your trip, Zaw?
I will make a pilgrimage there when the time is right.
We're already here, though.
No.
You said
You do
when the
not
time is right.
understand. You would
But
never
we're
be able to understand.
I mean, fair enough.
Adventurous.
Oh, Lord above.
Dang it. I can explain it, but Henrik has no context to explain it. I was thinking, like, if you had a portal to Gwyn's house, but he wasn't home, you'd wait and come back when he was there, wouldn't you?
No. I would rummage through his fucking drawers.
I was gonna say you go
So-
right in there and stay there.
Steal a pair of socks and leave.
Turns back around.
The thing tries to get your attention. Goes,
Yeah.
Creatures from this realm will now understand that you are not their enemy. Creatures.
Is that what broadcast to the whole group?
No.
Okay.
If you were to approach them, they will no longer be violent with you. Seek out whatever you need from this dungeon.
What? All right.
We've just been given looting privileges. Not that
Thank
we
you.
weren't going to do it anyway.
May I have your title? Your name. What is your name? May I have it?
The Abyss Watcher.
No, it depends who refers to me. But as a worshipper, one might call me an angel under curse.
Well,
Thank you.
when you put it
It's mine. I stole your name. Oh, fate. No. All right.
I'm the angel now.
That's why I asked, may I have it?
Yeah, that's why
Thank
you
you.
never
And-
answer
and-
the Fae
yeah,
properly.
it's gonna...
Really surprised you guys didn't end up fighting it. I thought for sure you would see this thing and it would be on site.
I was fucking nanometers.
I genuinely
know,
thought there was gonna be a boss
That
fight
would
as
have
well.
resulted. That probably would have resulted in the death of at least one of the party because someone
It's a
other
tough
than
fight.
So
It's
someone
it's-
other than Zaw would have stuck their head in the portal. That's why someone would have died.
I
Some of
don't
the
know.
other-
I feel
other-
like
yeah.
I feel like Zaw would have been the one to do it if you
Oh,
guys
No,
just
no,
killed
I
him.
would
Saul
have
might
done
have
it,
been the one to
but
do it,
other people would
but-
also do it.
And then
Oh,
someone
you're
else would
right.
follow along right behind.
Because we have a
Probably
history.
Eris or Henrik.
We have a history of finding pools and everyone going, "Yo, maybe this time we won't throw up."
By the
Yeah,
way,
maybe
do you
this time
guys
it won't
do
be
you guys
brain
open
juice.
this side door?
Yes.
Eventually.
Yeah.
We haven't yet.
I just want to put that Val's been sitting in this corner, like tending his
Oh my
bleeding wounds for like
God.
the past 10 minutes. He hasn't heard any of your conversation because it's been telepathic, and
You know
he's
what-
just
you know what-
having a rough time.
You know what I think is really funny is I just imagine that Val has been sitting in this room talking to us on that stone for like the last couple days.
He's
Well,
been in this dungeon
He's-
every time you called him in the past few days.
I like the idea.
well, how you doing?
You kill you kill thing.
Nope.
How did you get in here?
We were allowed in. We were allowed in.
With
There we go.
the
Oh,
with the ship.
no! How did it?
Oh,
not try to.
yeah.
It's,
Oh,
It is friends with Zaw. Do you
Oh, I
need
am the
medical assistance?
As I am the
I
child.
can fix myself up. I just looking for more memories. I think I found what I was looking for, though.
Yeah, it looks like you also found a large number of knives and fell on top of them.
Oh, yeah. He's strong, yes. Woo. I'm not going to tow with that one again. Oy.
Yeah, can you describe in great detail the fight you had? And then we can
Ah.
imagine that we were there fighting her with you, so it'll be like we got to fight it too.
Well,
This is a non-canon episode.
knives not quite as effective as I would hope.
Oh.
It don't do nothing, but very strong magic make me do many things. Not pleasant, very painful. Anyway, I found the memories of I don't know name. The rat who stabbed Needle. Memories were in
Oh,
here.
that sounds like it would be useful.
It's what I've been searching for.
Can I take a look at those?
Yes, I've had my look. Thankfully, I didn't have to get past thing.
Yeah.
Does it have name? It's
Zaw?
okay if not. It's okay if not.
Does it have a name or?
Sure, it's called many things.
It does not have a name by a standard in which we can use.
All right.
Well, then I'm just gonna call it the weird portal fuck.
Hell yeah.
There we
I don't
go.
know, it kind of looks like an angel and it's associated with Kos, so I'm gonna call it, like, the devil. Gonna call it Gregory.
Gregory.
Nah,
Gregory.
I think it's more of a gym.
Oh my god.
Gregory.
That's good.
It's an angel. It's associated with cost. I'm gonna call it the
I'm gonna
devil.
rewatch this session. Jesus
I-
Christ.
I'm doing
Okay.
doing comedy tonight, fellas.
Ooh.
Well,
Doing comedy.
It's
I guess.
it's in the chest.
Oh, I'm gonna go take
Oh,
a look at that.
this little chest right here. Yeah.
Oh,
If
I don't-
if you open it up, there's another crystal very similar. It's very cracked, more so than all the other ones, probably due to proximity to the
Well.
fucking ape shit. But apparently Val was able to do it,
Time to poke
even
it and
if it
find
didn't
out.
go super well.
Time
Okay.
to watch the memory and hopefully not lose my mind.
Roll Arcana.
Oh, hell yeah.
Flash of genius, just to guarantee.
Wow, this
Uh,
I thought it was thought I was gonna end on a cliffhanger of a boss.
23.
23. All right, that's just enough to not take penalties. This one is a little me.
I rolled an 8.
You. Okay. So, how do I? Where should I start? There's only there's not a ton of things. There's a couple things. You are in the memory of a rat man. It starts off. He doesn't have his fucking other
Arms.
colored, yeah, his like multicolor stuff yet. He is just a normal rat man. Due to you're seeing early on, you just see like kind of glimpses of early life, and some of it is him training to do assassin work. Some of it is under the Outlanders. Some of it is training for not assassin work, like just lawn missions. You know what I mean when I say that, or it's like extended periods of time away from your supplies, your go-to source. He's
Yeah.
he was probably kind of similar to Val in that way, job wise, but they excuse me. It cuts to many different things. A lot of the early life is kind of simple. He is still like a forced like laborer slave, but from his perspective, it doesn't seem. It's just kind of life as he knows it. So sure, it seems really bad, but he isn't really freaking out over it because it's all he knows. But as it goes on, it starts cutting to preparation for the invasion of the Silver Isles. You can see some very angry leaders of the Outlanders. It's hard to tell what rank is what, but they've got like very fancy red robes. They've got like like medals, not quite as goofy looking as modern military medals. I don't know if you guys think those look goofy. Sorry, I think modern military
They look
medals look
fucking
kind of
goofy.
goofy. They look a little goofy.
Especially when they got like 60 on one guy, and it's like,
But-
what are they there for?
but clearly very decorated. It cuts to it cuts to him speaking with the Vermin Lord very often. I say Vermin Lords plurally, because back in the day there were more of them, as you know. As we know. God, sorry, my throat is getting a little dry. Anyway, it cuts forward, and it cuts forward to the invasion of the Silver Isles, and it is real rough. There's like the rat men get really fodderized. They're just thrown at like giant cult monsters and fucking uh loads of Aven airships. They're not really technologically very different, but there was a lot more of them when the Aven had presence over the entirety of the Silver Isles. So, and there's lots of friendly fire in a way. How do I put this? it was essentially like how is there a real world equivalent to this? I can't think of
Probably.
any. Probably. There probably is, but they're like sent in to like active zones that are getting bombarded very often because it's just like they aren't, you know, they're ratmen. They're not the
Basically,
normal.
all of World War One.
Yeah, but it's okay. World War One wasn't like normal soldiers, and then those guys that you
That's
send
fair.
to get blown
That's
up.
that's Russia.
That's just what everyone was in
Oh,
World War One.
fuck! That is a kind of Russia, more World War Two Russia than anything. Okay, so on track. Clearly it's taking the toll on him, and not just him. Look, like clearly before the betrayal, there's lots of talks of trying to do something. The biggest fear is that what the fuck are we gonna do? It's the Outlanders, more along those lines. You see kind of glimpses of his friends, and like as they flick by, you see his different limbs and parts getting replaced by, you know, good old matching fur pallets with his buddies that clearly died. Some of them were, he knew some powerful mage friends, engineers, you know, he was up in the ranks, but it was a bit of a shithole. Eventually, not really due to his convincing, it was more that once the Vermin Lords decided to rebel, they rebelled because in this memory you kind of pick up that the Vermin Lords are kind of like a secondary design to the Ratmen that were created. And oh, by the way, in this memory, it is confirmed that the Ratmen were created by the Outlanders. The Vermin Lords are made as like a single control point to command large masses of the Ratmen. And they thought that like it turned out to backfire in that only a few people had to make the decision to rebel. But at the time, it was more of a we have our like dozen loyal vermin lords, and they have complete control over the normal populace of rat folk. And so after the rebellion started, all this wild shit happens. Vendrick shows up. All these cultists show up. The Bird Empire is still fighting, and eventually it coalesces in a large effort against the Outlanders. Um, the betrayal of the Ratmen does a lot. However, all the Vermin Lords at the time uh, were like taken out, not killed, banished,
Went to a farm
like
upstate.
spell
Oh,
banished. So it seems it's not really stated why they didn't just kill them, and instead they were banished to a different something or another. Uh, it's a little up in the air. This guy didn't know, but after hearing about the needle and how Vendrick had acquired it, he came here, where obviously a big fight was going on with lots of different forces. And when he saw what were presumably the head of the Outlanders, uh, the cult, like all these different leaders of factions that had been killing all of his rat friends, he decided to fuck it and uh, took the needle from Vendrick, who, oh, sorry, I hadn't mentioned this. Uh, the Vampire Lords were one of the only groups that didn't like fucking go after the Ratmen because they didn't really have a reason to. The Vampire Lords, it's mostly just because they were smart enough to realize that the killing the Ratmen wouldn't do anything, and they had to kill the Outlanders instead because Ratmen can be replaced. So they kind of had a small bond over that. as being the one group of fellows who wouldn't fucking try to murder rat folk on sight. He heals him, but takes the needle and lets him go. And then he stabs what appears to be a large orb, very similar to the one Za uses, but it's like big, and it had like a pedestal around it, very fancy, very ornate, in the center of like a temple room. Probably a large site for the worship of Koss. Maybe like a commune for their famous leaders or whatnot, and thus created your favorite water dome. Sorry, once again, that's a lot to take in. I try to not go too crazy overboard and keep it relatively simplified, but there's a lot. And after he stabs it, it basically cuts out. You can probably put two and two together that this rat man did not make it, but his crystal somehow kind of survived and stood the test of time. Very hard to destroy these. Uh, anyway, and that brings Henrik back. I'm just gonna do you the favor and assume Henrik just tells everybody what he saw.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a lot to
Henrik
take
comes
in.
up with like a terrible headache. He's like, "Well, that was fucked," and then he proceeds to share what he saw.
Well, I'm gonna need about 2 or 3 weeks to process that.
Yep.
We are pushing 4.5 hours.
Yeah, we're very getting. This is about time to end the session. Maybe like just some closing. Get a closing hook in there. Some sorts of.
Val, do you want to fight that thing out in the other room with us?
Let's try.
I don't know.
I mean, no.
At it.
I'm not feeling too good. Maybe some other time. And he gives you like a really half-assed thumbs up.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to. May I have this memory for keeps?
Henrik.
Henry. Ian.
Ian?
What?
Oh,
Sorry.
there we go.
Ian.
I'm still having to pack, so
Oh.
I'm a little distracted.
Alright. Val's asking if he can have the crystal.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. So Val's gonna take that and he's gonna go. Think Vermin Lord might not be best for my people.
Well, we could drop a big thing on him.
I can maybe try to help deal with Outlanders, but for now, I'm going to try to just collect as much information as I can from here. I don't know if you guys got what you needed or not, but
I don't know. I think we're gonna keep looking.
okay.
Val, as a token of gratitude, he takes out the the extra phantom crystal piece.
Thank you. kind of has a bit of a laugh break. Shit. I guess there's not really much of a. I'm trying to think of an ending hook. I guess there's not really much of one we can go through. So I think we can call it there.
Let's take a short rest.
Let's take
Yeah,
a short
that's
rest.
very
That's the
resume.
ending hook. Take a short rest, adventurers. Jeez Louise.
I'm gonna roll hit dice and then stop.
We'll roll hit dice later when we're
Gotcha.
backsies.
Okay.
All right, guys, I gotta head.
Oh,
Yeah.
do
Have a
something.
good night, Dog.
Yeah.
That was fun. That was a good one. That was a good time.
A lot less combat than I was expecting.
I saw Big Monster and I wanted to fight Big
I
Monster.
thought
but
you were
then-
gonna fight Big Monster, and there's also just like more stuff in the actual dungeon. I didn't think you were gonna make it to the end before it hit 10:30.
Yeah.
We just went the most efficient route possible.
Listen.
We hit the loot room, we hit the
We're gonna
then we hit the end.
gonna just move over to the new.
Oh yeah, let's head over to News Voice. Everyone who wants to join.
I might dip and go see my boyfriend.
I got it.